Okay, last time, because it's been, I don't know, a year or something.
I have no idea.
Like half a year, maybe?
Yeah, it's been a while.
I think it's been longer, but anyways, last time you guys encountered Roman Faraday, aka Overload, and managed to defeat him, but determining that he was too dangerous to keep Howard Tibia found someone who could help depower him and teleport the four of you and put Stardust to the Grey, carrying the knocked out Roman in a bubble.
Weren't we?
You.
Sorry. Continue if there's more, but I thought there was something else. We were.
No, it's just the five of you. You've arrived in the Grey. Tibia is exactly how you remember it. A vast Gotham-esque city, though with less crime. Maybe. Who knows?
Don't ask.
As far as you know, there isn't a man that dresses a bat running around.
Yeah, he's over in Pathfinder.
No, he's dressed as a anaconda. This is Anaconda Dome.
Dark Knight, you hear? I'm a thing.
So you arrived in the Grey, and we just to remind the Grant, you, Miss Tibia, remember that the person he thinks that can help you with the situation is a genie known as Robin.
That's right, Robin. We were looking for a genie, and there was the secretary, the dog-headed secretary. We were looking for her too. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because she went missing, and we were all like worried about her.
And you contacted Fenrir about that, and he said that he would get Donovan on it.
Okay, so we'll have to pay them a visit, but let's take care of the psychopath first. But yeah, we got to find our missing secretary. Okay, so Gotham, like, is it nighttime or daytime, or what's the color palette of the Grey? Is it always perpetual midnight or something?
You want to roll a d12 to see what time of day it is.
Okay.
Two, so... Okay, I will determine time. It's like 2 p.m.
Okay.
I guess. I don't remember what time it was when we left off. Who knows? The time could be different in this realm.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. It's a different realm entirely. Like, there's all kinds of aliens and humanoids here, so we'll see. I go, it's just as I remember it, my friends. This was my home, though I mostly stuck to work, not having to sleep and all, but there are many here that find comfort here. Not
for the rest of you,
that way.
Yeah, for the rest of you, there's people walking around. Most of them are like not really human looking, like animal like people, demonic looking people. Like there's a few skeletons like Tibia walking around.
Point out the freaks here.
Says the undead astronaut man.
Yeah, it's a freak. He knows it.
It's strange.
Yes. Do not worry about their appearances, friend. Yes, appearances aren't always what they seem. Look at me, for example.
Sovereign looks.
Oh, this is just looking like this is weird.
Oh yeah, we brought Stardust.
Oh, we brought Stardust?
Yeah, he was with you last session. You guys brought him because
so long.
There.
Alright, so we arrived in the Grey. He goes, it's 2 o'clock. He goes, I would like to show you the sights, my friends, but first we should probably take care of this creature. I hold aloft Roman in my bubble.
Agreed.
Okay, Tibia, roll intelligence for you to remember where you could most likely find Robin.
Okay, Robin, I don't know where the fuck Robin is. That's a natural 1. God damn it. Let's see, Robin.
You realize that you know of Robin, but you just realize you've never actually met him.
Damn, I didn't think of that. Okay. I'm like, okay, so he is a djinn. He is quite powerful and has wishes in certain regards. Where would a djinn be? Alright, so can I at least remember maybe where the more... where's the god of courage? Maybe he might know.
He's probably in his office, which you've been.
He goes, well, I don't know exactly where he'd be, but the thing is, the man upstairs would probably know. Wait, they met him, right? They met the God of Courage, right?
Yeah, that you guys met Seth once.
Okay, he goes,
Yeah.
quick question, I forget. Were they privy to, like, the knowledge that Tibia was about him, like, losing himself?
No, only the people who were in that meeting know.
Okay, so, but...
Unless you told them, though, he personally said this information doesn't leave this room. If you want to break that, you can.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I kind of forgot. It's been a while. I didn't know if only Tibia knew that or not. Yeah, I'm not going to give that around. I gave my word. I went, well, he goes, there's one person I know who would know where to look. Let us go see Seth. I'm sure he'll be surprised to see all of us. Excuse me. Just walking through with a guy, like, floating unconscious in the air.
I follow.
Yeah.
Oz follows, but he still looks at this place of just like, one day I'm going to write a thesis on how to explain this place using actual science.
Good luck.
He goes, can you explain that? You just, I just want Tibia to point, and it's that head thing with the eyes from Big Trouble in Little China. Can you explain that?
Or you see, one day the son of Eris went, hey, I want to fuck that human, and the other gods were like, no, don't do that, and son of Eris like, hey, Zeus, you're a hypocrite. And then that resulted in this realm.
Zeus isn't allowed here. He's kind of a dick.
Oh, most of the Greek gods, like, I think Eris, Hades, Persephone, and Hermes are like the only Greek gods still alive.
I don't know about the Norse gods, but I'm hanging out with one of their so-called destroyers.
Yeah. Oz mumbles under his breath. Evolution is strange in this place.
Well, some of these things, the Grey is a collection. It's a melting pot. There's many different realms from which we all come to. I wasn't originally a part of here. I was part of the Skeleton Warriors. But Seth put this place together, and, well, those with that walked the middle path didn't have purpose. We all came together.
Oz pauses for a second while he's walking with all of it. So this is Fantasy America. So this is basically Fantasy America.
Minus the genocide.
Well, except for the the old ones. We did have to kill a lot of those tentacly things.
Oh, yes. You forced the mind flayers off their land and then eventually killed them all.
They were eating little children's brains.
I eagerly await the revelation of the Trail of Smurfs.
Yes, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell.
Anyway, sorry, I'm just ready to hear all this. Continue.
Alright, so, what's transportation like? Are there people just flying, or are there actually vehicles and stuff?
There are a few vehicles, but it seems most people are either flying or teleporting because a good chunk of the people who live here are magical.
Makes sense. Any angels around, or no?
Yeah, there's a few, though angels are a more common sight in the white.
Yeah, but I figure there's some that do come, but not too many. I think I remember you said. Okay, so I don't know. Is there any, as we're walking, is there any sights that I recognize I could tell about or anything? If you got, what about like a market? I could say that we could probably get some upgrades later or something.
Well, I was going to say, I guess roll. Let's see, perception would be wisdom. So roll wisdom as you're walking.
Motherfucker! That's another natural one. Fuck you, dice.
You're walking and you realize I've been here for it's been a while since I've been in the actual streets and we're lost.
So it's literally the...
What?
God damn it! I'm supposed to be the tour
what?
guide. He goes, okay. It's been a while since I've actually walked. I used to be able to just teleport at will through just a single thought instead of opening up a door, but okay.
How long has it been since you've been here?
Shoot. What street are we on? What does it look like?
You're like, you've kind of reached a area that you don't recognize. Like, it seems a little less more run down than the other places. There's like a pawn shop near the corner. And in an alleyway, there's a scantily dressed cat-like woman smoking a cigarette. Looking at you, looking outside. It's hey, want a good time?
What does she mean?
Oh my god, this place is its own Colfax Avenue.
I'm like, perhaps another time. Do you know what the main street is? Where the what's Seth's office called?
I never thought of it. I'll just call it Disharmonia Tower, I guess.
Do you know what Disharmonia Tower is? It's been some time since I've actually walked the streets.
You rolled a 5, so fucking lying.
Like a prostitute.
We're never gonna get there. Oh my god. Okay. I'm like,
And so the world ended because Mr. Tibia got us lost.
Okay. Stardust. Can you zip around real fast and see if you see a large tower? It's got black highlights.
I can fly.
I can see through buildings.
Well, he can see.
I'm in your boat, Tibia. I'm
Will
in your boat
someone
too.
find this tower? It's been a while. I'm sorry.
Thus goes, okay, give me...
What?
Oh god, did he freeze?
Okay.
We're never gonna find
That's a glitch in the
the
Matrix!
We're gonna be stuck in these alleys and having to resort to prostitution.
You're gonna be our big money maker. They love a man
I'm
in
too
uniform.
pretty! I'm too pretty!
I don't even know how this works. I don't think this works anymore, guys. I'm dead.
Well, you're a soul trapped in a dead body. Oh, he's back. He's back.
I'll bring the
What
power.
What?
Thus begins to run, and he slips and falls flat on his face, and you have to make him take 2 damage.
Wait, who took your
I'm rolling
damage?
penetrative vision.
Stardust. He trapped.
Fuck it. I'm rolling penetrative vision to see if I can find it.
Find
Okay,
a tower and
15.
whack him. Wait. No.
15 for penetrative vision
Oh my
to
god.
find this tower.
Somebody find
And-
the tower.
Looking through several buildings, you can see that probably about a mile away, a big tower. You're assuming that's what you're looking for.
Alright, point out in that direction, go, I think it's over there. Before anyone else gets lost or trips accidentally or
That's not just getting
a
up
building.
one of the book knows like, not my most
Are
shining
you
moment.
okay?
Yeah.
Good.
I swear that doesn't happen to me.
Apparently, I don't know what
Oh,
to
God.
home.
You're embarrassing us in front of the prostitute.
Yeah, does the prostitute say anything to that?
embarrassing yourselves in front of me.
No, the prostitute's like, like I haven't heard that before.
No, I think this is hot.
Go away, crazy cat lady. We're not
Anyway.
going into anime territory today.
Are we walking it? Might be safer
I
just
guess.
to walk it.
Yeah, let's just walk it.
Is Roman still like
Space
knocked
you
out,
guys
by
to
the
the
way?
ground to speed you up, but I'm
Let's
pretty
see.
sure.
Let's see if he wakes up.
So far, one of you'd get stuck.
Nat 20, he's awake.
God damn it!
Wait, who's awake?
Roman
Roman.
inside my bubble. Well, he ain't
Remind me
touching
of
Session
this
is
anything.
building
starting
again?
out great.
Oh, hold up. I need to pull up his sheet.
Well, at least he's in a bubble, so son of a bitch.
Because worst case scenario,
Oh,
I can tackle him,
Hey, Grant.
teleport him really high up.
Well, he's already in a bubble, so.
this feels like
So since you
Critical
defeated
Role
him, I'll
when
just
not
put him
kept
at like 10 health.
What'd you say, Mike?
This feels like Critical Role when not kept rolling ones when they were trying to rescue.
Right? Oh my god. He goes,
So-
is he saying
so-
anything or what?
So Roman's awake like, where the fuck am I?
I pull all the air out of the bubble, make him pass out from again.
Whoa!
Okay, roll for that.
This is
Oh,
dark.
God. He's gonna die.
No, he's not. I'll put the air back once he passes out. I've done this
Grant,
before.
you haven't rolled more than a 5 today.
I know. Let me use a different dice.
That one. Well, you killed someone.
Don't say that. God damn it. Wait, I'm gonna use a different D20.
Okay.
Okay, good. Thank God. Okay, that's an 18 plus my intelligence.
The DC was 19. He died.
That's a 25. That's a 25.
In his confusion, he has no time to react as he removes the air from the bubble, making him pass out again.
Okay, I immediately return the air back to him. I'm like, okay, I think we've got our bearings. I think we're all just a little rattled because we're still missing our favorite secretary. We'll find her, but... All right, let's get...
Elizabeth, she was clearly the glue that held this team together.
Oh, yes, the secretary who we all remember and love.
What is her name again?
Yes, that's my response.
I remember she was a dog person, and then she disappeared for months, and then we went, oh shit, we should have looked for her, and then there was a murderer living inside her apartment.
She was a dog person?
Yeah, remember she disappeared when we fought, the Joy?
Are we terrible people?
But then also when we went to her apartment looking for her, because we found Roman inside of her apartment acting all creepy. He's like, hey. Okay, so all right, let's go to the damn tower on. Let's go to Disharmony Tower.
Don't take your eyes off the tower.
Do I have to roll again to make sure we get there?
I mean, unless you want, like you before, if you want to look for specific locations and point them out.
I think let's make a beeline. We'll look for stuff later. We got more. We gotta get rid of this guy first.
We don't want him getting out of that bubble, so just get there.
And that's
I will.
And that's the deja vu.
I will say this: as we're heading towards this tower, Oz keeps looking back at Roman in the bubble.
He's still unconscious, though. I forget. Did you guys remove his fake face? I don't remember. Like, is the are you looking at the hand skull or?
I think somebody took it off.
Yeah, I think somebody took his mask off.
Yeah, you're just staring at his unconscious face with the scarring that's in perfect shape of your right hand.
Yeah.
Ah, so he works for Saruman.
There is one thing we have to do with Roman. We have to go bowling with him.
No, we're not going fucking bowling. Tibia just loses it. He throws his hat on the ground.
You say as you pass a bowling alley.
Not in character. The fact that
you still pass a bowling alley.
All right, what would a fantasy dude look like? Like, what race would the dude be in this world?
I'm pretty sure he'd just be the same.
He goes, I fell in here after Donnie died. I don't know how the fuck I got here.
I told them to shut up about Vietnam one too many times.
No, Walter's just in the background. He goes, I couldn't get rid of him. All right, so we pass a bowling alley. He says, that's revelry, bowling and such. A much older sport than you realize.
Revelry?
A lot of your ancestors believe that the gods bowled, and they do, but that they just thought that was thunder. Thunder is not bowling.
I don't understand.
This just kind of nonchalantly goes, obviously.
But it is true that gods bowl, but the two are not the same. Tibia's just a little flustered. He's embarrassed. He's like, God damn it. Alright, so how long does it take us to get to
Let's see, about a mile. So I would say probably like 20 minutes, half hour.
Alright, so I guess I am playing tour guide where it goes, oh, there's an eating place. I don't go there for obvious reasons. Let's see. Over there's a pet shop. He goes, I don't recommend bringing many of them to your realm. There might cause mass confusion.
As you pass the pet shop, from the window, there was a bird wearing a purple scarf staring at you guys.
That's such an icy stare. Fuck him up, Iggy!
You can't look away.
It just keeps drawing its wing across its neck repeatedly.
We need a Boston Terrier to fight it.
Should we give it money?
No, just ignore the bad. They have icy personalities. Some of them even talk.
Go nearest the bird. You got about 350.
Oh, God.
Wait, do you have to go to the bird?
And that's when I noticed this bird was
Wait,
actually a creature from the Mesozoic period.
Wait, did someone actually go to the bird? I was just walking.
I'm just walking.
I'll go to the bird.
Oh, God.
She's curious.
Okay, you walk up to the bird, roll perception.
You're gonna fucking die, dude.
12. Yeah, 12.
There's something off about this bird, but you can't put your finger on it. Though it does have a look in its eye that it probably doesn't want you getting too close.
That way. Weird bird goes back to the group.
Alright. Over there, that's just a toy shop for children. And that's I don't know what that is. That's just a jeweler? A wristwatch salesman, I guess.
We could skip to the tower if you guys want.
Okay. I'm just stalling because I don't know what the fuck else to do. Apparently I'm too stupid.
As we pass the, you guys still have wristwatches?
Well, they are quite fancy. It's more of a fashion statement, more than anything.
Yes, Apple hasn't brought the Enterprise to this dimension yet.
Many of us prefer old-fashioned looks. Mine, Victorian-esque. I love these clothings.
Okay, you arrive at this tall. Well, not the size of the Empire State Building. Does resemble it quite a bit. Probably half the size.
Well, still pretty impressive. It looks like a Gotham building. Those are still cool looking. Ooh.
And right in front has the. Granted, probably Tibia is the only one to write it because it's not written in English, but it does translate to Disharmonia Tower.
Oh god. Does it give anybody else a headache looking at the writing?
No, to them I'll just say to normal humans, it just looks like gibberish.
Okay, good. So it's not like Eldritch language.
Look like
Now, what
gibberish
does
to
this
me.
mean? Aya Cthulhu Fatagan?
Yeah. Yes. We don't speak of him anymore. We do not speak of him anymore.
Just a Shoggoth walks around. Hey.
Hello, Bob.
Hey, Shuggy!
The Shogun's just nearby playing chess with a beholder.
Alright, so is it like a main lobby, or is there how does this, like a hotel, kind of?
Yeah, you enter this main lobby. There's another skeleton working at the front desk, kind of just writing some papers.
Hello. Good afternoon. I tip my hat.
Afternoon, it says in a feminine voice.
Good afternoon, ma'am. It's been some time since I've been here, but wait, maybe I know her. I'll see if I know her. Hold on. Motherfucker! I am.
You have never seen this skeleton.
Now Tibia's day.
That's
Right,
a
all that
different
good
dice,
luck
too.
you have.
Is it a different one? Is it another one?
Yeah,
You have never seen the skeleton in your life.
He looks in the mirror.
I'm your little brother. I have no memory of you.
I went, hello, ma'am.
I could say something really, really bad, but it's not in character.
Okay. So Tibia is rolling for dumbass day, but I'm just gonna go, hello, ma'am. My name is Tibia. I'm formerly of the Dreamwalkers. The Dreamwalkers. So, I was wondering if perhaps Seth himself is here today.
Roll for luck.
Oh God, do I roll a D100 for that or what?
No, that's a D20. No bonuses.
All right, I'm gonna use the big dice. Don't you fucking dare give me a 1.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 15.
She goes, he's definitely in. Let's see. I don't think he's busy, so just go climb the stairs. He's on the top floor.
Stairs?
They don't have elevators, and 2 of you can teleport.
That is true. I'm like, stairs. Very well then. I just go into the stairwell and start like floating up.
Well,
Okay,
Alright,
Tibia's
walking.
blowing up the stairwell. What about the rest of you three? Start.
What
Stars
floor
go.
was it?
Okay,
What?
hey, stairs stairs shouldn't be a problem. Let's gonna have to roll dex for Stardust.
How many stairs are there?
Well, we're going about 50 stories up, so...
Let's see.
Okay.
18
Okay.
plus. Okay, that Stardust rolled a 25. Stars is just zooming up the stairs.
I'm just gonna
I'm gonna
phase up
teleport
the
up there.
stairs.
Who wants to come with me? Anyone come with me? I'm teleporting.
I'll go with you.
I'll just... I'll go with you as
If you
well.
roll on that one, you're going to end up next to that...
I don't know how
right there.
phasing works in this world.
Well, it's not that one. We're good.
Not one.
Okay, so
Not ours.
I guess you roll for teleport, Jason. If you guys are you two are going with him.
Yeah.
Got a natural 20.
You appear at the top on the top floor, and you see Stardust there. He beats you. Tibia, Tibia, you did roll for float, so roll for that.
Okay. Oh, god damn it, you better not. Alright, let's see if that's... okay, good. That's a... 22.
Okay, so Stardust got there first. Tibia, you blew it up, and suddenly the rest of the three teleport.
I was nervous.
Hello, friends. He goes, who needs elevators when we can beat the system?
Yeah.
Alright, so what's this top floor
we-
look like?
It seems to be the top floor seems to just be two rooms. The area where the stairs lead, and in front of you is a single door.
Okay, I go up. Is there anybody talking, or can I just knock?
Roll perception.
Say perception. So, perception. 4, so it takes 1. So that's 19.
Going up to the door, you can hear a bunch of violent coughing, and another voice just like, "Sir, I really think you need to make this public." Like none of the rest. I mean, the rest of you could roll to see if you want to hear this.
Shit.
What are we rolling?
Perception, so wisdom.
Can I try to cough myself or something to make sure they don't hear that?
3.
Well, I mean,
17.
you can, but if they be...
Oh, look, he goes, it looks like we're here, friends, I say a little loudly. Hopefully that drowns it out.
Well, you know what? Roll for loudness. I guess that'll be just no bonuses.
That's an 18.
Let's see, I guess that would be Jason 17, so you cover it. So yeah, I guess the rest of you don't hear it.
Rude, but okay.
If he tells them anyway, I'm going to be pissed they wasted that good roll. I went, oh yes, right here. Hopefully they hear us too. He goes, knock, 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 knock.
Okay. A few seconds later, the door opens, revealing the rest of you guys see there's a tall man in white robes who, with several scars across his body, and all of you notice that one of his ears is missing.
Oh yeah, it's Mercutio, I forgot.
Oh, yeah.
He was in this universe too. What's his name in this world?
Mercutio. He's the god of luck.
Hello, Mercutio. Good afternoon.
He just wants to die.
Hello, Mercutio. Good afternoon.
Tibia. what can I help? Stuff. He looks out. What can we help you with?
Yes, we need some information pertaining to an individual within the Grey, and I don't know where to find them, and I was hoping Seth might be able to help me. We have a very dangerous individual here. I show him Roman. That needs to be depowered.
Okay. I don't think Seth could. I don't believe Seth could do that. I certainly can't, and I don't even bother asking Sai. His problem with everything is punching.
Oh, don't worry. I know the individual in which we seek. I just don't. I know of them, but I don't know them per se. I don't know where to locate them.
Who is it that you're looking for?
Is that so? Wait, Seth's not even going to answer us. Oh shit, he must be in bad shape. Okay.
Well, I mean, Makushi at least answers the door, and you're talking to him anyways.
Do you know where to find Robin the Djinn?
He thinks, well, I am the god of luck, and Robin is the owner of the Three Wishes Casino, and doesn't have my great-grandson. My great-grandson got banned from there because they thought he was cheating.
Lucky bastard.
Is his grandson Lucky Ted?
No, that's his grandson. That's his son. His son is Lucky Ted. His granddaughter is Lady Luck, and then his great-grandson is named Let.
Ah, the casino. I don't believe I've been there in some time. It's been so while since I've rolled dice.
Maybe a little.
All right, thank you very much for the information. I only know of him. Is he a very how should I put this? Business-wise person, someone who would help out those in need?
Well, the best way to put it, from what I understand, he doesn't do anything for free anymore.
I see.
Apparently, I think the way I've heard him phrase it is something along the lines of, after taking orders for thousands of years, you don't... Yeah.
Understandable.
Makes sense.
Well, he is... Alright, let me see if I even know where the casino is before we leave this place. We might have to ask for a map. Okay, what is would this be intelligence or wisdom?
Intelligence.
Thank God. That's an 18.
You have a pretty good idea where it is.
Yes, the casino. Very well. Since I have you, your ear, Mercutio, they're also looking for another individual. Did I write her name down anywhere? The Count. No. Baylor is the boogeyman. Misery is drama. Torment is rage. Sister Joy, Sir Jack, God of Fear. Kurt? Who the hell is Kurt Brummel? I don't know who that is.
I have no idea who that is.
Kurt Brummel.
There was no character named Kurt Brummel in this game.
I wrote it
Just
down.
be
for
safe,
some
Grant.
reason.
Don't say his name a third time. Just be safe.
What was the secretary's name? I genuinely forgot.
Elizabeth.
Yes.
Elizabeth.
Yes. I'm searching for I don't even know the race. A dog person. Their name is Elizabeth. I don't know the last name. Elizabeth. She was last seen in Nakatomi Plaza when we looked at the Merlin's Guild Mia.
I roll a 9 Maku. So like, there are a few. I haven't come across said person, and I don't roll. Just give me a sec to pull up stuff together to see if he's over here in this. Ten. He does no.
Damn it. Very well. We will
Alright.
search for that on our own time. I was just curious, but the bigger threat is the more pressing matter. Is there anything we should know before we leave this building? It's been some time since I've been home, and my friends here are experiencing an entirely new realm for the first time.
Mercutio thinks like the only thing that the rest of you may want to know is that in a few months time, because of the potential war with the Black, we are going to have to see how prepared we are for this. So we're going to have to start the multi-realm tournament a bit early to see how prepared we are. And
The tournament's starting this soon?
yeah, it's to see if the best of us are ready. And since the Earth is we're protecting, we're thinking of inviting you, the participants from Earth as well.
The Earth realm.
You're still trying to win? Jayson.
Don't
Alright,
make
now
me laugh.
intriguing. By the way, is this whole potential war with the Black news? Because I don't remember if any of us were told this.
They invaded Earth with Sister Joy. I'm pretty sure it's obvious.
Okay, then, so, well, it is our secret, it is our job, basically. I'm like, really? That would have been a sight to
this
see
is
if Mr.
America.
Olympus was still alive. That would have been really interesting to see in the tournament. Like, Tibia just mumbling to himself, like, thank you for the information, Mercutio, and if you see Seth, tell him that I said hello and that the heroes of Earth are here to help if he ever needs anything.
Of course.
If Tibia could wink knowing that he's keeping this, like, the secret, he would.
As Mercutio closes the door, Oz, you get like a chill down your spine. Like, for some reason you understand him. Despite not saying a word to him, you understand.
Yeah.
But don't touch him, though. It's like Time Cop rules. He'll turn into a big mush of flesh. Okay, very well. And he goes, I know where the casino is, and yes, I do know, even though I haven't been there since... Yeesh, how long has it been since I've rolled dice? But anyway, he goes, my advice, don't go gambling with any fae. You do not want to gamble with any fae.
That's kind of pipes up. Wait, is gambling rules the same in this dimension? Because he kind of points to himself in Ethereal. Are we even allowed to enter the building?
She's like 17 or 18 now.
Now, let me see. Do I know that? Rolling for dumbass, Tibia thinks, unless a 13's good? Is a 13 good enough?
Not for gambling.
No.
You're fucked there.
Let's see.
Better hit.
You don't remember the age laws in this realm, but you think that they should be fine to at least enter the building as long as they don't participate.
Raise a good question. Just don't actually participate. They just walk, and they do serve food, so you will be allowed to in any establishment which does also serve alcohol. But don't touch it. If you feel you're off, I don't know most of your customs on Earth. Is that like? I thought you might be old enough. I don't know. I don't even know how old you are. Actually, I'm lying. I know how old you are.
Oz pipes up and just says, depends on where you are on the planet. In America, you have to be 21. In Europe, you just have to be able to look over the bar.
Yes, I see. Well, if you feel you're too young that you brought it up, then go with your gut. Stardust. And Ethereal, well, just go with your gut as well.
How old is Stardust again?
Like the same age as Ethereal, so like 17.
Like 17. Yeah, there wasn't really a big time skip in between the first act and the second, right?
There was like 6 months, and I said you guys could have aged a year if you wanted to, or had birthday if you wanted to, and I think most of you said no, I guess.
No, she's still 17.
Yes, well, the only one that would even be able to participate, I believe, would be you, Professor, but... Well, some of the stuff here they serve is quite strong, so...
Oh, you're talking alcohol. No.
I thought about gambling. Like, I can gamble.
I don't know if gambling is your thing or not, I just... but yeah,
It's not. It's just,
beware the alcohol.
No.
That's a big no-go for me. Can't even get it past the helmet.
Huh. That
Yeah.
would be a problem. And
Oz's-
I have no digestive.
Oz's inner nerd is going, Pan-Galactic Gargle Blasters. Pan-Galactic Gargle Blasters.
If that's a reference, I don't get it.
Hitchhiker's Guide. The most powerful drink in all of existence, the Pan-Galactic Gargle Blaster. It's like getting hit in the head with a wedge of lemon tied around a gold brick.
Okay, I just want to imagine you go and have one of these shots while we're in the casino and you're stumbling around drunk and then we have to take you out in the bubble next. You're like, ah! It's all a conspiracy!
Oz is on the job.
Okay.
Okay,
Oz is
so
on
if you
the
want to
job.
act, I walk in the casino or just skip.
Yeah, now's not the time to shop. We'll shop later.
And I just roll. And actually, while you're walking, I rolled a nat 20 for Roman to wake up.
Air!
Roll for-
Careful!
Let's say... 23.
Oh, good. Possibly.
Yeah, you knock him out again.
Yeah, this is getting rather tiresome. He keeps waking up and seeing glimpses of all these monster people everywhere. And he goes, what the...
Oz just kind of casually says, we could just throw him somewhere.
You're gonna keep giving him brain damage if you keep knocking him out that way.
I'd rather not throw him in this room where there's literally people who can
Don't be
lift up
sympathetic,
mountains.
Jayson. He's a serial killer.
Yeah, that's another point. Plus, I don't want him absorbing people that the powers of people who can literally lift mountains, and I'm not using literally in the wrong sense.
Oz just kind of looks back at Roman and just says, well, are there any high cliff walls?
Well, yeah, sure, there's always walls, but don't worry, we're going to the casino to go see a man to take away his powers. It'll be fine. I don't know if Tibia's trying to convince himself or you guys. He's having a bad day.
This is like the one time I've been like unsure about Tibia's ability.
Tibia's unsure of himself. He's like, oh god, I took my friends home and everyone's embarrassing me.
Tibia went to the Ronozor School of Directions.
Apparently. Okay, so... What does the casino look like?
You guys arrived too, since it's afternoon. It's not so much lit up, but this big purple and gold building in front is a sign that, like I said, isn't lit up because like that of the design of a golden magic lamp with once again the text that most you can't read, but Tibia, you can read it as Three Wishes Casino.
Ah, the Three Wishes Casino. Once again, if you feel you must gamble, do not offer anything but money. If someone who looks like a Fey ancestry offers to something more, you do not take that deal.
Noted.
Yeah, tricksy. Anyway, in we go.
Okay, just hold on a sec.
After we get rid of this bastard, we can go search for our secretary and get and buy shit here. With some...
You guys enter the casino. At the front of the door stands an elderly gentleman wearing a red vest, black pants. He has a pair of white wings coming out of his back, and he's wearing a pair of sunglasses.
Oh.
Ha!
Oh.
Damn it! I about cried whenever I saw when I was watching Spider-Man last night. Okay, so I went.
Afternoon, everyone. Afternoon, all of you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
How may I help you?
So is he like the bouncer or something, like outside the door, or are we already?
He's like the doorman.
Well, my fine sir, I am Tibia of the Dreamwalkers Association, and these are heroes from the planet Earth, and we seek an audience with Robin.
Well, I'm just a door guy. You may but you should find him in the back.
Thank you, good sir. Yes, you are doing a fantastic job to this day.
Thank you. Enjoy your time in Excelsior.
I just want to hug him.
Waiting for it.
I know my impression's bad, but
I know, I just want to hug him though, but I won't do that because it makes no sense why Tibia would.
Yeah.
Fan artists, get on it. We need all our characters giving Stanley Bouncer Angel a hug.
Okay, what happened to that one artist?
I don't know. She kind of disappeared off DeviantArt.
Yeah.
What college must have got to her.
Well, let's forget one of the greatest non-Marvel Stan Lee cameos.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Walking in. What is it? Typical Vegas?
you walk in. It seems to be a big room split into not so much half, more like 75-25. On one side is definitely casino. You see since it's the afternoon, it's not like packed. There's a few people like playing cards, roulette, slots. You guys see like at the poker table actually I guess roll perception.
All of us?
Yeah, if you want to see another cameo.
Yeah.
12. 12. Oh, dang.
Okay. Hey, Oz, you kind of started. The rest of you at one of the card tables, you notice the dealer be a very pale, demon-like person in a purple suit with a thin mustache, and strangely enough, his head seems to be kind of squarish.
What the heck?
Give me a sec.
That's quite a visual, I'm imagining. So he's wearing a purple suit, he's got a thin mustache and a square head.
Oh my god, I know who it is.
You guys see this man working the poker table?
Oh my god!
Wait for it. I don't have it yet.
King dice.
Run!
I don't have it yet.
Yeah, definitely do not.
What's going on?
Gamble with him.
I don't know who that is.
It's from a game called
King Dice and
Cuphead.
Cuphead.
Oh crap! I heard. Okay.
He's basically the devil that's a gambler.
Oh,
He
lovely.
gambles for souls. I said, take your soul, son. Oh God, Darby's in here.
Good
isn't
taste in.
I say.
He has a good taste in color, though.
Actually, so you said that one of the people playing it is a man with dark skin with like weird markings on his face and a mustache.
Ah, yes. That table there, prime example. Do not gamble at the souls table. I can't even believe that. Well, they're willing participants, but seriously, do not go there.
That's
Okay.
okay.
Stas just goes, wait, you can't be serious, Souls table.
yes, there's like weird middle room when it comes to souls. It's those that have been giving willingly. They can't be forced or taken. It's like, I don't even pretend to know the economics of it.
It's complicated.
So you remember this one time where this high school student bet the soul of his friends and his mother, and won.
Yes, that man, he was very confident. Bluffed his way through. But anyway, this is some of the more, I don't know, I can't even compare. I've never really been to one on Earth. Is this similar, Professor? Professor?
Yes. Sorry.
I don't know any really comparisons. Is this similar to one of your gambling dens back in your realm?
I didn't say the description. Pretty much like the majority of building, that, like, very casino, like, the other half looks to be the food court and the bar.
Yeah, Oz kind of go, yeah, it's, well, it's vaguely similar. I mean, there was that one time I went to Vegas. I think it was Vegas. Yeah, I went to Vegas once. This is pretty similar, I guess. Granted, it's mostly people and half-naked women and the occasional half-naked dude.
I believe those are here too. They're just not of your species.
Yes, most of our casinos are filled with people. There was that one time that peacock got loose at Caesar's Palace, but
17 people died.
17 people, all dead.
The darkest Thanksgiving of our time.
As God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly.
Okay, alright, I'm gonna assume we're talking and walking, so that...
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I had a news article. That's why I was phased out for a second.
I just imagine you're just, like, Oz and characters like, whoa.
Yeah, Oz is kind of like...
So I guess you're talking and walking. You eventually reach a door that had on it has text that reads that just straight up reads, says Robin.
This appears to be the door.
Robin and under it owner.
Is there any bouncers or anything out front, or is it just a door?
I would say just the door.
Okay, well, we've arrived.
You knock and there's a snap and the door just opens by itself. Everyone roll perception, so wisdom.
Average.
18.
Nat 20, 21.
Oh, you see everything. You see into the future of this genie. He will be the Fresh Prince.
Godspeed.
I know Will Smith was a rapper. I just hope to God they don't do Friend Like Me as a rap.
Oh, they're gonna. I didn't think about that. They're gonna.
Alright, if they
You gotta see the snap photo of Will Smith with just kind of staying there with, like, the fakest looking ponytail coming off of, like, the top of his head.
Alright, if Will Smith
this is a
not
story
Like,
legit
it obviously
reference-
looks like it's, like, a wig, like, glued on.
Yeah. But yeah, if Will Smith does not legit say something about his life getting flipped and turned upside down while in that lamp, I will be disappointed.
In West Agrabah, born and raised.
In the
Sand Dunes where I spent most of my days.
God.
Alright, so Jayson sees, Hollow sees
Oh.
everything.
Oh, I didn't see the. Wait, Mike, what did you roll?
What are we rolling for?
Perception.
So, wisdom.
For Steven.
16.
Okay. Yeah, you guys enter. You see an elaborate office with very Arabian-esque decorations, statues of golden elephants, nets carving all around, incense burning, and behind the desk is this individual.
Is he smirking just like that?
Bow down, bow down.
He looks like, why hello, well, I've never seen the five of you before in my life, but what can I, but if you come to my office, I assume something's going on. If it's a complaint, please bring it up with HR. That's not my department. Sure, I'm not the owner, but there's a change of things all about. Anyways, what are you here for?
Hello, good sir. I am Tibia.
I know why you haven't moved the president's table as well.
I tip my hat to him and go, hello, good sir. I am Tibia of the Dreamwalkers. And, these are my friends from the Earth of Realm. I mean, the Realm of
It's been a
Earth,
while
sorry.
since I've been there. Let's see. He's counting, new hands are appearing with extra fingers. It's been, probably a 1,000, maybe 2,000 years since I've been there.
It's very wonderful. Anyway, good sir, I'm sure you're busy today, so I shall cut right to the chase. These are heroes of this realm, and this individual here, I float up, Roman, is a danger to not only their realm, but any realm. And his power is one of great evil, and, well, we seek to have it removed.
So you want me to depower an individual? His, smell kind of disappears, and he's, thinking for a sec. I could probably do that. It's going to take me a bit, but I would have to ask for something in return.
Well, of
Here
course,
it
good
comes.
sir, of course.
He kind of becomes more silent, So, wait, did you say your name? I forgot. Did you say...
I said I was Tibia of the grave. I just said these were my friends from Earth.
Well, Mr. Tibia, was it? Are you aware of what I do outside of running this establishment? Roll intelligence.
Don't fail me now, die. 15?
You know that Robin is known for finding and setting other genies free.
Oh, okay, that's noble. Ah, yes, you are a liberator of your own kind.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, we find them, set them free. Well, most of the time we ask them to join the cause as well. Most of them want to enjoy their freedom. I only have one other person who does the scouting and scouting. Tia, are you aware of her? I guess roll intelligence.
Of the other
And you had us roll intelligence as well, because I'm pretty sure this character was mentioned in your presence before.
With Oz? Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, Oz.
That's a
9.
21. 21.
You've heard of Tia. Oz, the name sounds familiar. You think about it for a sec, and then suddenly the image of the zombie girl that gave you those temporary zombie arms pop in your head.
This just kind of flexes his robot arm. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot
You remember that zombie girl mentioning her, but you don't remember their relationship.
Ah, yes, Lady Tia. She helped us in an hour of need and helped my friend here, and I point to Oz when he needed help most.
Oz kind of just waves lifts up his arms and shows off his robotic arms.
Oh, she's not really the tech-like person. And wait, what did she do exactly?
I was an idiot. Got both my arms blown up off to my elbows, and she stitched onto.
Oh, that's the case, and that sounds like not her. That was her wife, Ramona.
Ah.
Well, yeah, both of them still helped us, didn't they?
Kind of.
But yeah, so what I'm getting at is, we know the location of two different genies that, and for this, I'll ask you to go and help me retrieve one of them. One of them is back on Earth, while the other is a more risky venture.
Define risky.
Yeah.
The genie is a card in a artifact that's known as the Deck of the Unknown. Said artifact is in Torben's castle in Geneva's vault.
He is in the vault of the God of Rage.
More the vault of one of his daughters.
Do I know the daughter of the God of Rage? What's that? 16?
You know of Geneva. You know that she's a like cheetah-like woman covered in armor. That's by golden. I don't mean like it's gold plated, as in it's like a bunch of gold that's been welded together. And she's well known for her obsessive greed and need to collect treasure.
God of Rage's kleptomaniac daughter. That is a very steep price. Who is them? Do you know? What are the names of these people? These jinn. Do you know them well?
I unfortunately don't know the names of either. All I know is where the imprisonment is. For the one on Earth, he's trapped inside of a ring. The one, and like I said, the one that's in the vault is one of the cards of the Deck of the Unknown. And the Deck of the Unknown is a risky artifact already.
Yes, I would. My friends are powerful, but I do not know if we are yet at that level in order to take on a venture such as that. That requires going to the darker realms. I do not believe we are, especially with the mounting tensions, if my friends and I could do such a task as of now.
Well, it's up to you. It's up to you guys which one you take. Telltale pop stuff.
All right, Tibby goes. Okay, huddle.
I will remember this.
So I guess Telltale choice prompt. So
I lay down to the group. All right.
You guys, because I need the bathroom, so you guys can discuss it while I'm gone.
So yes, she is. Geneva is the daughter of the God of Rage. They reside in the darker realms, as in of the dark itself, and the Deck of Unknown is an artifact of unknown power and probability. It's already, and then add into someone trapped in it, inside the God of Rage's daughter, on the verge of war. It's very, very risky.
Probably a better venture to go back to Earth.
Indeed, it's your home turf advantage, and as you would know, we know what to expect on Earth. That we don't have There's superpowered individuals, yes, but at least we're not on their in their realm.
Agreed. We definitely have the home field advantage on Earth.
What say you? Ethereal?
Ethereal.
I can't hear you.
Okay.
Ethereal.
Hello?
Give me a sec.
Uh-oh. What say you, Hollows?
Well, make a good point. I feel like the dark armor is going to make things really complicated. So yeah, why not? Let's go back to.
Yes. Plus, we don't know how it would react with your condition.
Yeah, I'd rather not risk that.
Okay. Yeah. By the way,
So.
Ken, what was the god that tore
Okay.
tore Hollow's soul out and and then?
Okay,
stuff?
now I can hear you.
Oh, that was Dramas. It's not so much towards Soal, more split in half and threw the good half away.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Torben's rage and Dramas' misery, so they're probably best buds. And yeah, okay, yeah, Mike's back. Can you hear us now, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Okay, yeah,
I couldn't hear any guys.
We were discussing which ones, and I said it was risky. Like, what say you, Ethereal?
What was the full plan? Because I don't know if I actually heard any.
Go to Earth. Basically, go to Earth, Genie, or go to the daughter of the God of Rage's vault and try to get a magic card out of a deck that sounds remotely suspicious.
It's got many things in it.
Well, depending on what the defenses are, I may be able to... I don't know if I could phase through there, and maybe I could see the specific card in the deck that we need to pull.
Yes, but one might
Right.
be easier
Pull
than
it
the other.
that way, but it's the bigger question of how can we get in the vault, and how do we get this deck of cards? This
Exactly.
deck of many things, one might say.
I don't know.
So we're on the
You pulled a void.
Earth one.
If we go to...
Wait a
I'll
minute.
just say this out, Ken. The deck of the unknown is way less evil than the deck of many things. Okay.
Deck of
Okay,
the
but
unknown.
hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second. We know exactly where that is, but he just said it was on Earth. Sir Robin,
Great,
the
we
one
ran
on
away.
Earth.
Great,
you said
Sir Robin.
the one on Earth you said was in a ring. Do you know any more specifics based on that to help affect our decision?
Let me just get back to stream roll intelligence.
Oh.
17. So, okay, you guys are unlucky. He knows what the ring does. From what I understand, this ring, the genie inside of it doesn't work as a wish granter. More that whoever's wearing the ring becomes bound to the wearer, and the genie is forced to act as the wearer's unseen bodyguard.
He's got to stand. Who possesses this ring? Do you know that?
Unfortunately, I don't know. This is second-hand knowledge that Tia gave me. I don't know humans. She doesn't, and she most definitely didn't recognize the man either. In fact, he thinks. I think she said that he was wearing like a porcelain mask or something.
Oh.
Porcelain mask. Does that sound familiar to any of us?
For Stardust, you know, it's the people for the. I guess I won't know Tibia because you've been around for roll intelligence.
All right.
Porcelain mask.
Lives in the people, the American people.
Stop going off the table. God damn it, roll for dumbass.
All of us. I got middle of the road finally. 15.
Well, I wasn't saying for
14.
you, Tibia, to roll because
Oh, I thought you did say Tibby. Never mind then.
I said everyone but Tibia.
Okay, I don't know.
Okay. I got the same. I got 14 as well.
Hopefully you two know.
Okay, as you're blanking on the hiss. The rest of you in Stardust have to think for a sec. But the porcelain mask, you guys, even though you haven't seen this individual, you you've heard the rumors. You think that this ring may be in the possession of the mobster known as the Giant.
Oh, I hope it's an ironic nickname.
The Giant. He's 2 feet tall.
And yes, this guy's been mentioned multiple times. I mean, he's the one who sent Roman after you guys, or well, after Oz at least.
Oh.
I thought we just kind of went into Roman's apartment.
Well, he hired him, and you guys just ran into him, okay? That was the plan you guys derailed me, okay?
Yeah.
Well, give us the choice of A, B, and C, and we will choose Q.
With a slight helping of F.
Well, let's see. We have only 2
go
options.
to this one mansion. No, we're going to go to the Nurgling mansion.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna take option Q. We're gonna actually imprison Robin in one of our artifacts and take over this casino.
Good luck with that.
I went. Oh, yes. So does Ethereal or Hollow say anything?
It's just kinda...
So, I've heard that the Giant wears a porcelain mask, but that's kind of just a rumor because no one, not too many people have claimed to have actually seen him.
The Giant. Why does that sound familiar?
Wait, he's the leader of the gang, the Starks.
Wait a minute. Was that the guy that I... Was that the dude with the tiger?
He was one of the members. You also remember that Post was hired by him when Post was stealing that gem from your university. You've had plenty of encounters with this gang, Oz.
Oz just kind of goes. Oz goes.
The Giant is actually the tiger.
He actually is the tiger.
He is the tiger wearing a porcelain mask.
Oz just kind of goes, oh my god, I've actually dealt with this gang.
You have?
You've all dealt with this gang, because while Oz wasn't there, those 3 black guys who were...
Oh yeah, the trumpet, the musicians.
Jazz and bench press.
Oh, yeah.
One of them's dead, one of them was in prison.
One of them's dead and one of them's in jail, and Alpha and Oz just kind of left while in the middle of fighting Jazz, so he's free.
Yeah. But, Oz says, a few months ago, before holds up his arms, I followed a lead with Treble to a bar owned by one of their gang members. I engaged him. Turns out he had a tiger.
Oh yes,
Okay.
you mentioned something about this.
Oz just kind of pulls part of his uniform down and shows a couple of really nasty-looking scars on his shoulder.
A tiger
Doesn't
in
inspire
America.
confidence. Shush.
Yeah. Long story short, I fought a tiger,
Alright.
and wasn't fun. So, if this Giant is the leader of this gang that I've dealt with, we're in for a world of fun.
So we should expect more tigers, is what you're saying.
God, I hope he doesn't have a Legion of Tigers, because if he has a Legion of Tigers, I'm noping the fuck out of this.
I'm just gonna got the military to do airstrike it. I don't even care.
There's 5 tigers in there. There's no way we're storming that building.
Send in the Marines!
Went, so it appears we know this location too, and still, even out of all of that, would you rather face these gangsters and their tigers than the vault? Yes.
We stand a chance, because at least a tiger... I mean, once you get 5...
to take a tiger.
One, well...
You can phase it into the floor, and then it won't do anything.
Yeah, I can fly. As soon as I get up into the rafters, the tiger can't get me.
But
Plus, also, I need someone
did you
back
fly
on
the
Earth.
first time?
I did.
Wait, you can fly?
I did. I tried.
Well, do not worry. We will be with you this time. Then I guess
But-
we're all in agreement, yes?
Regardless,
Tiger.
Well, Treble knew about the gang last time, so it stands to reason. I have someone. Also, I might have a lead back home of someone who knows more about the gang than I.
Well, we have more information than going blindly into the dark. I say we do go to the back to your world then.
Yeah. But question. Oz motions back at the bubble. Bubble boy coming with us?
Oh no, we're gonna leave it with Rob,
goes,
aren't we?
well, while you guys are doing this, I could start the ritual to depower him, so you can leave him here.
Point of note, do not touch this man physically. He has the ability to absorb others' powers and take them on as his own. We do not need an individual like that gaining any more.
Yes, I've dealt with magical beings and sorcerers before. This is nothing new. I can easily keep my distance.
I would make sure you have backup just in case. You never know. This man was tricksy.
Oz kind of point blankly. He was a serial killer and a rapist.
Are you sure you just don't want me to kill him?
Well, I mean, if you feel it's best, but maybe not. But, well...
That's
a
joke.
Yeah.
I mean, that's one of the things I couldn't do back in the lamp. I'm not going to do it outside of it.
Yeah,
It was one of my 3 rules, along with I can't make everyone fall in love or bring anyone back to life. Though no one could do that last one.
Let's see.
Yeah.
About the ring, though, if once we defeat this man, how do we free your brethren?
I would guess remove the ring, but if it's bounded to him...
Do we have to take it back here? Do we have to take the hand with the ring?
You may have to cut off that finger.
Wouldn't be the weirdest thing we've done.
Can the ring, when it's still bonded to someone, if I made his hand intangible, could the ring just fall off?
I think if it's bonded, it's like...
He just strokes.
Then you could try that.
And if this ring uses the gene, he uses the djinn to fight for him.
I guess. Like I said, I just send people out to tell me the information.
Very well, then.
Well, we can cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah. And out of character, if we ever need another favor from this guy, if we're really desperate, we could take that vault one in the future, but not now.
Yeah, not now.
Okay, so very well then, and I'm gonna place him, Roman, in the middle of the room where he's not touching anything. We will go about freeing your brethren, and here I give him a cat's eye marble. We will contact you when the deed is done.
He catches it and very well snaps his fingers. Roman and the marble disappear, then snaps again, and a portal opens up. That should bring you to about the area of where you could find the individual with the ring.
And then we come immediately back with the ring, correct?
Yes.
Alright, I log on to my surroundings so we can just pop in. Okay. Very well. And once we get back, it looks like we'll have to take I got here, but once we're back, I will show you the sights, my friends. And we will find Elizabeth.
Okay.
Alright, let's, I guess go through do we just walk through the portal? Is it like a door or what?
It's kind of just like a swirling, like a blue portal. Just give me a sec to open some sheets.
Okay. Yeah, let's go get this ring and then we can go shopping.
Yay! And the secretary?
Yeah, and the secretary, and shopping. She was in Nakatomi Plaza, so she was shopping too.
Okay, so you guys walk through the portal, and you appear on what seems to be a hill. Actually, all of you roll perception.
Okay.
Oh, Lord in Heaven 3. It was slowly going down as the game went on. My rolls.
Mine's are
Perception.
going up.
Why are you taking it from me, Grant?
I have 3 natural ones in the beginning.
Now I have the natural one as well.
We're rolling perception, right?
Yes, so
What have you
wisdom.
done?
That's a lovely wall.
Dallas rolled poorly as well. So far, Tibia will be.
This session has just been going so well.
Yeah, Tibia knows where he is on Earth, but he can't figure out his own home somehow.
Okay, so Stardust, Ethereal, and Hollow are kind of distracted. But I mean, you guys do know that you actually Ethereal's not too sure where she is. But Stardust and Hollow at least know that okay, we're on the hill and there's a house over there.
Yeah.
That's haunted.
Yeah.
So you take notice of not a giant like McMansion, but like a decent. You see a decent sized house in the distance with and you see like at least 3 people outside of it. Tibia, you notice the details. You see 2 men. 2 of the men you notice look to be in the early 20s. They're just kind of patrolling the area, holding what looks to be assault rifles. And standing in front of the door is a man wearing a red rubber suit and a gas mask. Mounted on his back looks like a pair of 2 tanks. On his belt look to be like you can't tell what they are. They look like steel balls, and on both of his mounted on his wrist are these 2 nozzles.
Can Tibia assume he's fire-based off that description?
I mean, if you're assuming that, yes.
Well,
Looks like it.
even if this isn't the spot, those individuals are quite suspicious. I believe that man might be a pyromancer. Or as close to a pyromancer as your world can produce.
Okay, I reroll for Stardust. He sees and Stardust just goes, "How the fuck did he get out?"
You know this
Yeah.
person.
Oh, I fought him before. He calls himself Arson.
Arson.
Oh.
Okay, write that down. I'm gonna start
Arson.
writing down every name I hear because I keep forgetting.
I fought and turned him in like I don't know, like a year ago. He
Seems
must
like
have
a
escaped
trend.
somehow.
What Nias? Was he on the Rock, perhaps, or whatever that island was called, Riker's Island or something?
Breeze Island. I mean, no, I caught him in like a different state, unless they transferred him there. But
The country did suffer a loss of the police force. There was mass confusion in those few weeks.
Yeah.
Could be.
And last, well, Oz brings up, and last I Overload was supposedly serving life in a maximum security prison, but here he was.
What are his abilities, Stardust?
he's from what it seemed, when I fought him, he doesn't really have powers. More that he has those Visma flamethrowers, and he threw one at me and it missed. But I think in those balls on his belt, I believe those are full of grease.
Oh, so he's a gadgeteer of fire. Well, he does have backup. Those men have assault rifles. Am I saying that right? Assault rifles, is that what you call them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ethereal. what do you see anything else within? Like, how far from this mansion are we, by the way? If we're on a hill.
Hill overlooking it. It's more of a like I'd say like 50 feet away. If any of them look up, they might be able to see you.
Perhaps we should duck down real quick.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Ethereal, can you see any how many more inside that building? And how do we roll stealth?
20 unnatural.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll stealth. Like, what is that? That's dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should also roll that.
Oz is kind of crouching on the ground.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
That's a 16 for me. Alright, and what'd you roll, Mike, for the sing?
Writing it down.
Oh, nice.
My dex is a +4, so makes sense for stealth.
Damn, you're very
what? Zach, Jason, what'd you guys roll for the stealth?
I rolled a 19.
Damn.
I roll 12.
Yeah, middle of the road, it's alright.
Okay, most of you are pretty well hidden. Let me roll to see if they see Oz.
Well, Oz has white hair.
Oz
Get
rolled
that
a
old guy
20.
out of here.
Uh-oh.
Ah,
Before
So-
the nat 20, though, did Ethereal see anything?
If you're on the inside, you see what looks like to be a dining room, and you see at least 3 people sitting at it, but you can't really, but it's far away enough that you can't really make out who it is.
Can't see the details. Okay.
Yes, you can at least tell there's 3 people in the dining room, and there's one other person in a different room.
And how many of them are orange and black?
You don't see a single tiger.
Yeah.
Although, at the head of the table, wow. Yeah.
we have to fight Tony the fucking tiger.
Oh, man! That
No,
was
too
you guys are
busy
on your
blocking
own.
furries on Twitter.
We're screwed.
You're great.
You're great for kicking your ass.
Oh my god, imagine Tony
But
the
anyway,
Tiger as a mob.
since Austin's rolling that 22, see the least seen person, which is Oz.
I'm
or
pretty
least
sure he
seen
sees
person.
all of us with that.
Actually, good say. You know what, Grant? Sure, he sees all of you.
It's a natural
Thank you,
20.
Grant.
It's a natural
Wait.
I rolled a
20.
19,
None of us
Grant.
got
I do.
above a 20. How would he not see us?
DM discussion, Grant.
He
DM
reaches
doing
on his
discussion.
mine,
belt
like,
and he reaches on his
scoping
belt
out.
and he chucks one of the oil bombs. All of you roll for dodge.
Wait, from
Okay,
50
I'm rolling
shit,
for
from 50 feet
phasing
away?
into rounds.
I'm rolling for teleporting.
God, he's got
Oh,
like,
lordy.
fucking armor.
Well, I have to roll for hit first, so...
Okay, I think I'm good.
I'm gonna roll to fly into the air.
And I'm gonna dimension door out of there.
Not 20 to fly.
22 to intangibility into the ground.
15 for dimension door.
Okay, he rolled... That's the way he didn't roll for Stardust, so...
I like that my dex is so high.
You have healing now, right, Ethereal?
I have healing hands,
Okay,
which
we-
is basically 1d4 plus 4 plus 1.
Yeah, because we can't let the Stardust end up like
So
Ultimate
1d4
Universe
plus
Stardust.
5 healing. So we
Okay,
have a healer on
so...
the team.
Ethereal and
Oh, no.
Oz managed to get away.
Whew.
The rest of you, including Stardust,
Oh, shit.
the bomb hits the ground, splashing oil on the 3 of you.
Oh, that's not good.
On Tibia, Hollow, and Stardust.
That's not good at
I
all.
thought you said I didn't get hit.
No, Ethereal and Oz didn't get hit.
Oh.
God, the fucking arm on that guy.
Damn it. Yes,
God, that shit really has a good arm.
Oh my god. He might be a baseball player.
Do we gotta roll initiative now?
No, he's,
Alright.
what's the guy's name in Red versus Blue who threw the grenade across the canyon?
Donut. That was Donut.
Yeah, roll initiative. Let me just pull up.
Okay. Oh, geez, I just keep getting high rolls.
So I got hit, but then I dimensioned, or where am I at now in relation to them after I got hit, because I still did leave.
Well, where were you trying to teleport to?
Away from where the bomb was, but it still hit me as I left, so I guess I'm like 20 feet back or so and still
Yeah, I guess
covered in
you're
oil.
20 feet away, covered in oil.
I'm like,
Same with me.
"Ew,
Teleporting.
It's dripping.
Same with Jayson, Ken.
Did I try to teleport?
Yeah.
Okay.
So does initiative, does that add our dexterity, or is it just straight roll?
I don't remember how we do it. Let's just say initiative is like...
Straight roll?
Yeah, let's just say straight roll.
Okay.
Okay, because then I'd have a 20 with
Dude.
dex.
I have a 17.
I'm fine where I am.
17, Grant. 17.
I'm just going to try to get under the guy.
Okay, wait. What's our... Oh, who's got the higher dex?
I have a 4.
No, between...
Wait,
Oh, me and
I'm
Grant.
going dex for the others, so...
My dex is 16, Grant. No, 17. Sorry.
And my dex... Where's my stats? Oh, dex... Yeah, you got higher dex than me, so Jayson goes first.
Yay.
Hold on.
I'm in the air, so I'm basically going to Thor God of Thunder this shit.
Make
Should've
sure
gone
you
for the
don't
head.
do it on yourself. Because if you're covered in oil... Oh, no, wait, you're not covered. Don't do it near
Don't
us.
hit the ground with lightning. I'm in there.
Okay, so you guys rolled 17. You guys are tied.
I'm meaning for
So-
him, not you.
Jayson goes first because he's got the higher dex.
At 1.
Okay,
Just don't climb with the robot this time.
Yes, hold on.
Damn it, I'm going last. I was going to put up a
That's
shield
my
so
general
we could throw
strategy.
fire.
Hold on.
I thought I'm going last technically in our list of people.
What? I thought you had
I
a
rolled
19.
16.
Sorry.
No. If I had a dex thing, then I'd have a 20, but we're doing straight rolls, which
Okay,
is
yeah, when
fine.
it comes to my roll... I'm
Because
putting
if
a
one of you
shield
gets
on.
injured, then I can just go up to
Well,
you.
if it were you have to reroll because you tied with both Stardust and one of the goons.
Alright, who's got the higher dexterity out of, like...
I have a +4 to dex, 18. We can do it that way.
Stardust has +7 and the goon is a normal human, so...
Wait,
Okay.
+7 to dex. Jesus.
Well, he's very
wait, are we
fast boy.
So I guess we'll just do Dex then, so hold on.
I'd probably Stardust myself and
Holy
do...
crap, Stardust has he's got a 24 in dex. That guy's speedy.
Makes sense.
25 in Dex.
Damn, boy. Wait till he levels up.
What level is he?
I believe he's on par with you guys. He's level 4.
Well, yeah, my intelligence is 24.
Yeah. Oh, he probably has a bonus to his speed, I imagine, right?
Yeah.
Like some sort of skill that makes him fast boy.
Yeah, he has super speed as a power.
And I got super intelligence, which helped boost my stat.
I do not.
I'm a very smart skeleton. I'm directionally challenged.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Oz is actually wearing his tactical suit. He upgraded his uniform this time.
But yeah, the initiative order.
Woo!
Oh, we're all going before the enemies.
Thank God. So I'll be able to put up a bubble to keep the fire from getting to some of you guys.
Yep.
Yep.
Alright.
So out of all of us that got hit, like, Ethereal probably could, like, phase and not get hit by fire, so Hollow, me, and Stardust would probably need the bubble, or, like, at least some protection from fire.
How's your health? What's your health-based thing?
My health? I'm just, I just take damage straight up. Let's see. I got 50 so far.
It's like your strength and con.
Yeah, my health is 50, so...
You got higher health than the Ethereal.
Are you not very strong?
But anyways, battle begins.
What?
Oz is up first.
Well, I'm in the air, so I'm going to Thor God of Thunder this bullshit.
Do it.
Careful you don't blow up his tanks.
Well,
Well,
he's
if I want to
dead.
do that, wait, I could just do... Wait, I'm going to try out my new ability,
Ooh,
Plasma Pulse.
that sounds awesome. What is that?
So I guess, generates and manipulates for heat plasma.
You like fire so much, have
So,
water.
alright.
Hot.
So, I'm going to roll Dex to hit.
Yeah, combat is Dex versus Dex in this game.
I want the
All
charge
right,
up
so
to
we're gonna
sound
roll
like
to hit Arson.
I want the charge up to sound like the plasma pistol in Halo, like.
So rolling to hit Arson. That's a 8.
Oh.
You shoot a ball plasma at him, and he jumps out of the way. It hits like a tree behind him. Not setting on fire, but definitely burning off some of the bark.
Okay, so we're up above on the hill. They're in front of the house, and there's trees to the sides of the house. Okay.
Yeah, one more action.
All right, and we get 2 actions.
Yes.
Well, second verse, same as the first. That's a 9.
Damn.
You roll a nat 20, so he gets a counter.
Oh,
Well.
shit.
Oh, wow.
Oh, we're
So
rolling
I
a
don't know
counter
how you
system?
count
Okay.
that plasma ball. Actually, I'll be creative with this. The plasma ball goes at him. He grabs another one of the oil balls and throws it at it, and the plasma attaches to the case of the ball, and it goes back in your direction, Oz. Roll for dodge.
Damn.
Well, come on, Daddy needs a new pair of loafers. That's a 4.
Damn it! Oh
See?
my god!
The oil ball hits you right in the chest and it explodes. Roll for damage for your own plasma, and I'll add a D4 from the oil.
God.
Oh, fuck. Am I gonna Guys, remember, I have to touch you.
Actually, no, wait. Yeah, adds 1d4 fire damage, and you're going to take 1d4 damage for three turns.
And, okay, so that's 5, and then I roll a d4.
No, I'm going to roll the d4.
Oh, that's 5 damage.
Plus an additional 3, so 8 damage.
Ah, good thing I got high HP.
And yeah, for the next 3 turns, you're going to take 1d4 damage. I'll roll.
I think you got, like,
So yeah,
a turn to-
Oz is currently on fire.
Shit.
Is that good?
This happens every time I fight these fuckers!
I don't know, with your first sword session, you pretty much electrocuted Pulse, so...
Next time, we're using electricity.
Alright, so, Ken, I forget, are we doing a counter roll system, or are we doing one where it's like, that was for a dodge or something? Or do they have, like, a set AC or not? I forget.
What?
I forget which system, are we doing counter roll where we roll against you, or are we doing one where they've got a set AC, but he's got dodges?
Oh, it's the attacks is Dex versus Dex.
Okay, so it's counter roll system, got it.
And counterattacks only happen if, the person trying to dodge rolls on that 20, or the person attacking rolls on that 1.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, counter, as in we roll and you roll,
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, both roll. So now it's Hollow's turn.
Alright. What if I draw aggro, guys?
You can do that?
Well, I can, taunt them, and I have stuff that if they shoot me from a range, I can, take it and shoot it back at them.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright, just be careful. You are covered in oil.
Very true. Very true indeed. Might be better than to just get close to them. Why would they do it if I'm so
That's
close
like how
to them?
feeling now if Billy's the only one not covered in oil.
Everything is burning!
Stardust.
Several things.
Aw, damn it.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get their attention. Would that be, I want to try and have them focus on me. Would that be charisma?
I guess
or
that'd be
something?
charisma, I guess.
Yeah, it is. 5. Oh, it's like, hey, you!
Wait, you said 5?
I rolled a 5.
What are we doing today?
Hey, you,
I'll roll to
guys!
see how distracting it is, because one of them could roll worse than
Could
that.
literally just
Hey.
be...
Bad guys.
Okay, the
Sure.
goons make it, but Austin rolled a tie, so I would say tie goes to player. Austin's
Yeah.
looking at you.
Yeah. You.
Hi. Oh my God.
What you got?
Show us
Then I'm
what
gonna-
you got.
Try and, with my last action, try and,
You're talking like when Family Guy he goes, what was that thing about Superman's shield in Superman 2? He goes, that was mildly inconvenient. Well, yeah, just take that.
let me try the gravity call thing where I like mess with the gravitational pull on my opponent and do damage. Let's see what I get. It's probably gonna suck. Oh, 21.
Ooh.
It works.
You hit. So you're putting pressure on him, or what's?
Basically,
Power.
I mean, it's like the gravitational pull around him is like stronger, so it's like pulls him down.
Okay. I'm just guessing that does damage, so roll for damage.
It's only 2.
Does it restrain him by chance?
If
I think
if anything, I guess by the sound of it, it's more like a weight was put on him for like a second.
Okay, so it's like...
Yeah, so it says hinders enemy movement.
Okay, so
Okay, but he can still attack.
Yeah. But that's right. Target me, fools. I am a distraction.
okay, so now it'll be Tibia's turn.
Okay,
Hollow's not good.
so I see that Hollows has got the fire guy distracted. The other two guys, though, got their guns trained on us. No, that wouldn't stop the gunfire. What would I... Okay, I got 2 attacks. Can I maneuver a marble to hit one of their hands so that they like hit their hands so they can drop their guns?
You could attempt to do that, sure.
And would them bending down to pick up a gun count as an action?
On the next turn, yeah.
Or do I want to get rid of the guns in the... Oh, wait, I know a way. I'm going to... Let's see. Can I put like I'm going to put like a damn, like, wall between them and us so that they can't fire through it, but our attacks can go through. Like, my allies' attacks can go through, but they can't fire at us.
Okay, roll to put up the shield.
Playing defense, alright. Say 24. Yeah.
Okay, you push you around your group. They're going to have to be a 24 to try to shoot through that now. For how long does your shield last? Does it say on your sheet?
I think it's a concentration, isn't it? Or
If that's the case, I'll just say 20. It's up until someone breaks through it.
that's fair. All right, and that's one action. And I guess with my other one, how many more grenade or oil things does he have on his belt?
You can roll perception to try to find that, but that'll be your action.
Shit. Okay, I can't do that then. I was gonna try to break one. Screw it. I'm just gonna throw a marble right at the guy on his left's forehead.
So I'll say that's Goon 1.
Alright, Goon 1 does a 15 hit. No, wait.
Let's
16,
see.
sorry,
One's a
16.
normal human, so Goon 1 rolled a 6, so yeah, that hits. Roll for damage.
Alright, that's 1d8. Where's my d8s at? The hell, there you go. That's 5 damage.
Okay. The marble hits Goon 1 by the head. It's like, ow, what, motherfucker.
And that's my turn. Oh wait, with a free action, I turned to Stardust. I went, and sure, no fire comes from that barrel. From the flamethrower guy. He's got ice, right?
Yeah, he.
Okay.
Okay,
And
so
that's my
next
turn. I just told Stardust to ice it up.
Okay. Star's turn. He's going to first run up to Austin. So let's.
Wait a minute. Where is
Okay.
Hollow in relation to us? Is he even in the bubble?
I can't imagine the bubble's kind of just over everyone.
Okay, so... Yeah, okay.
I mean, you rolled well enough to say that.
Okay, good. Just checking.
Let's see, that's a 19 plus 7, so 26. So, like, the second after you say that, the Stardust is now just appears right in front of Austin.
Whoa.
And so, let's see, gonna roll for ice. So, let's see, freeze, intelligent. Okay, so that's an unnatural 20. Let's see what Austin rolls. That's 11. So you watch as Stardust as ice comes from his hands and after a few seconds, Austin, like from the neck down, appears to be completely frozen. He's going to have to roll strength on his next turn to try to break out.
Good job, Stardust.
Nice.
So that was his actions. Now it's the Ethereal's turn.
Only person taking damage is Oz, but Oz has a lot of health because you use Constitution as your thing, right?
Yes.
You're
I
hardy.
don't think your healing's going to put him out because he's
he's in the air.
He's covered in oil and fire. Like I was like, so I was going
I
to take.
can't touch him.
Also, like, there are still
He's
some
covered
guys
in
with
grease, flammable grease.
Nobody else really needs healing, so I guess I'll try to move as far as I can. I'll try to move closer to the enemies while still on the ground.
Okay, I guess roll Dex.
And I've got everyone else covered for gunfire for a bit, I guess.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll waste some attacks on me. Oh, that one guy will waste
That
attacks on me.
is 16.
You pretty much move down the hill and you're like, I would say like 10 feet away from the two goons and the frozen Austin.
I'm going to try to play distraction with illusion manipulation. What should I make?
A tiger?
I think it'd just scare Oz if I made a tiger.
Yeah, Oz on fire, and then he sees it flying, and he sees a tiger on the thing and stuff.
Sees a tiger, looks at him.
We joke a lot, but we will find this tiger, and we will make him an ally.
I think I'll just make it look like there's some sort of ground golem that's being conjured near the enemies,
Oh, hey,
just to
Superlight.
distract them. It'll at least burn one of their actions.
Yeah, Sugalite!
Basically, Sugalite. So I'm
Okay,
gonna
yeah.
roll for illusion manipulation.
Okay, I guess roll for the illusion to make it look convincing, and I'll just see if they fall for it.
Okay, that's a 19.
Okay, so they'll have to beat that.
Yeah, 19.
Let's see. What did I give Austin intelligence? One
We have no
intelligence. Let's see.
intelligence.
He still
Alert,
loses,
we
so
have
Austin
no
falls for it. One falls for it, and they all see the golem.
So it just looks like this golem is conjured up from the ground.
Thankfully, we're your allies, and we know your abilities.
Just like preparing to attack them. That'll at least burn
You're
one of their
liable to kick
actions.
your ass.
If they shoot it, it'll go away. I can't make solid illusions.
Does it look like Tremor? Didn't we put him on a superhero team? Remember,
Who?
wasn't there a rock guy that we reformed?
Oh, that's the guy with the sword.
Oh, you mean Stonehenge? No, he's in jail.
I
No,
thought there was some
I
one of the former
reformed the
villains that we
villain.
reformed.
I was
like-
trying to reform villain to get him on the good side. I don't know if that.
I mean, you could do that like next time you get a soul session, whenever that is.
Yeah,
Oh,
but yeah, that's the end of my actions.
Well, they're distracted, and we got a bubble, and so we just got to put Oz out.
Now it is
Okay,
goon.
so let's see. I'm going to roll a d4. Actually, going to roll a d20. Odds, he shoots the goal, like, just to determine who he shoots at. Spin one.
That golem has such strong hands.
Yeah.
Gotta shoot.
Even so, he's going to shoot at the guy who just froze Austin, so he's going to try to shoot Stardust.
No!
8 and Stardust. On that show 20, he shoots at Stardust. Stardust just kind of flips to the side and it misses.
You will not hurt our precious boy.
He's going to try to shoot Stardust again. Let's see. versus, and that'd be, let's see, 22. Yeah, she just goes to the side again and misses.
Yeah.
Okay, now it'll be Austin's turn. He has to make a roll to try to break out of the ice. And he fails. He's going to have to try to roll again to break out of the ice. And this time, the ice just shatters around him.
Okay, but we made him waste his turns. That's good.
Now it'll be Goon 2, and... Okay, Goon 2 is going to shoot at the golem.
Yay!
Do you want to make the golem dodge, Mike, or...
Yeah. If I have control of the illusion, I'll make it dodge.
I mean, is it just an image, or...
It's an image, but I can manipulate it.
Why don't you make it look like the bullets are bouncing off?
Wait, no, user can create shape and manipulate illusions that cause target to see, hear, touch, smell, or taste things that don't actually exist. So it's not just like I forgot, it's like a solid thing to get shot.
Hold on a second, I gotta go check something.
So yeah, I'll roll to have it dodge. I don't know what I imagine its stats are base.
Yeah, there's no bonuses since it's not real.
19! He
misses the golem.
Golem. Sugilite still remains. Yes, Jayson, this session has been going
and
straight.
I was going to have him shoot the golem again, but he rolled on that one.
He shoots himself in the foot.
Actually, can't counter it.
Actually, I'll make this more dramatic. He decides to try two sides instead. The rifle slips out of his hand and hits the ground, shooting himself in the guts.
Oh, maybe we should.
And he takes 5. And Goon 2 takes 5 damage.
How about we just stop this fight and just talk it over? Because I think we're all in the same boat here.
I wonder what.
So now it'll be Oz's turn when Zach gets back.
All right.
It's like, guys, let's just stop for a second and talk it out.
All right, so
none of us are on our A game right now.
We get teleported to this hill. Arson looks up and sees all of us trying to hide, like looking over like this. And goes, ah!
I think the story is going in my book.
I'm just imagining Arson was like more of a nervous twitch. He saw that one, what the fuck, and just threw the grenade at us. We're like, well, this is happening. Why are we rolling so low at times? Like, I'm directionally challenged, but on my own plane, but I know exactly how to help here. Yeah, I'm glad we chose this one instead of going to the vault, because imagine all these low rolls are like, well, now we're in hell. I don't know how we took that wrong turn.
The black is more or less hell, yes.
Alright, we're in the
I guess
vault.
the best way to describe it, it's more or less the Netherrealm.
And we found the vault. And Hades pops up and goes, what the fuck? Oh, wrong vault.
Actually, kind of feel that's actually super accurate concerning Torbend is more or less taking over other dimensions and making it part of his own. So yes, Torbend is more or less Shao Kahn, come to think of it.
I am fighting Shao Kahn.
But yeah,
I think I just
It's like Shao Kahn mixed with... It's like Shao Kahn mixed with, like, Darkseid, so he's Dark Kahn, I guess.
Kahn!
They actually referenced him in Injustice 2.
Yeah, I saw that one. I heard that one.
Mortal Kombat vs. DC's canon, apparently.
For the Injustice universe. So Superman saved the universe, and then he went and killed Crazy.
It's not in the Mortal Kombat universe, but the DC universe, I think that actually happened.
Mm-hmm. And now Mortal Kombat 11 is going to have time travel shenanigans from what I saw from the trailer.
And apparently, best. I think GameStop Italy leaked how many DLC characters is going to be. 6.
If we do not have Ash in this one, I will be upset.
Sorry about that. I had to check on something.
Rumor is Spawn. That's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah,
if it's
Spawn.
Oh yeah,
I want
Topic
Ash with a
Well, Topic
with a
One's
boot.
been saying Spawn's been in NetherRealm games since like Mortal Kombat 9.
Yeah, he's a little. Todd McFarlane's a little odd.
Yeah.
All right,
Sorry
so
about that.
Love the
here's
guy,
Ross.
but
One of the goons just shot himself in the stomach because he dropped his gun.
Yeah, he rolled that one, so he dropped his gun and shot himself and stuff. It took 5 damage. So now it's Oz's turn.
Alright. Well, we're putting out this fire.
Does that take an action?
I didn't just.
I said I'm not putting out the fire.
You're
It's
not?
going to burn for 3 turns.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah,
Can
so
I-
at the end of your turn, I'm going to roll the d4. That's
Well, hold
one
on.
damage.
Right. Question: Is there a
Actually,
chance
no,
I
that'll
could
be
put
at
the
the end
fire?
of your turn, so...
Question: Is there a chance I could use an action to put the fire out?
It's an oil fire, so...
Yeah.
Wow.
Just gonna take it like a man.
They're laughing.
This
A
one.
random wife appears.
Ah. Roll
Well-
for damage.
I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll to hit arson with electricity this time.
Okay, both the hit.
16.
Let's see, what is that? That'll be a natural 20, so you miss.
Damn it.
God.
Jeez.
Despite being frozen like a second ago, he dodges out of the way.
And I got to remember to start sinking all my upgrade points in the decks, so I can actually hit shit. Rolling to do the same thing again. Actually, you know
using
what?
Dex to hit stuff. You're not punching.
I
No,
know.
Dex is for punching.
Well,
it's
it's
finesse.
speed. Well, yeah, speed versus speed.
Fuck, I'm going after a goon.
Goon 2's shot himself.
Yeah, I'm going after goon too.
Rugoon too.
7.
You rolled an 80. You barely managed to. Despite being, I guess, being shot, he kind of just crouches down in pain, and the bullet lane just goes right over his head.
Yeah, I just got to remember to start sinking all my upgrade points into decks so I can actually
And yeah,
hit
now
stuff.
since it's the end of turn, now you take 4 damage from the fire.
Hollow, please save us. We're fucking up too much.
Was it my turn?
Yeah, only Hollow can
Oh,
save
okay.
us at this point.
That's not good. Hollow's not a heavy hitter. Okay. I'm trying to go for the guy's gravitational pull once more. Same attack I did before. Hey! Not too bad. That is a math. 22.
On Arson or one of the goons.
Arson. Arson's the one whose attention I got, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Arson.
I think his attention was kind of Stardust kind of stored after he froze him, but
And then a giant
Still.
golem appeared.
Well, I do
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, you do the gravity thing on him, roll for damage.
One for damage. 5.
Okay.
And then my other ability. Is the bubble still up, Grant? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're all still
No
protected.
one's broken through it yet, so yeah, the bubble's still there.
Ah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay in the bubble, but I'm just gonna kind of.
Wipe the oil off.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Thanks, Grant. Do I just roll to that, trying to get the oil off me?
Yeah, since it's not on fire, I guess you could roll. I guess that'll be a strength roll to roll it off good.
Well,
Let's just
regardless,
fix-
I got a 5. Okay, strength. It's well, it's not gonna do very good, but it's what's my strength? My strength, real quick. 6.
Oh, or what?
6.
You try to wipe the oil off, but if you try to wipe it off, now your hands just get oily, and it just drips back onto you as you try to wipe it off.
What are we doing?
Made it worse.
This is just awful.
This is just
Although I
like,
was thinking, okay, at 10, he could get it off, but...
Yeah.
Okay, so now it'll be Tibia's turn.
Okay, so
Wipe the oil off me.
I'm actually gonna get the oil. I'm gonna use telekinesis to get the oil off of Stardust since he's right in the thick of it. I'm gonna basically grab the oil off him and can I grab the oil off him and transfer it to Arson?
Sure.
All right, I'll roll to do that.
Curious. So I would say those would be both of your actions.
Oh, well.
One to
The
take
next time
out
you
Stardust,
fire,
the other one to
someone
throw it
catch fire, so
at
yeah,
Arson.
Alright, yeah, so at least our boy doesn't burn as good, so that's a 22 to get it off of Stardust.
You got off of Stardust, you have a ball of oil now.
And I'll throw it, I'll douse Arson with it. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Natural 20! Finally.
Nat 20s, that's the equivalent of doing a super move, so I guess describe a super move with this oil.
There's an out-of-context quote. Okay, I guess... I'm like a water bender. I manipulate the oil and it goes into the creaks of all his... under his suit, like dousing his actual skin and all over the place, and it's in the barrels of his
Well, now he can't use his guns.
of his flamethrowers. I'm like, like just water bending.
That's the weirdest super move.
Yeah.
What was the
Tibia
weirdest
of the
time to
water
get in that
tribe.
20?
Tibia of the Water Tribe. The Fire Nation doesn't stand a fucking chance. That was a Fire Nation. He's a fire guy, so yeah, I'm attacking the Fire Nation.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay, so
I take a note
Yes,
out
it's
of
Stardust's
both of
turn,
them,
let's see. Since he's nearby, I'm gonna have Stardust first attack Goon 2 since he got done. Goon 2 rolling down that one for Stardust hitting him.
Oh my god! This poor man.
Man, he knew what he signed up for.
I thought this was just an internship.
Okay, so let's. So since I was out just over damage, but Stardust for 1 and strength's only 1, so Stardust punches Goon 2 in the face. Goon 2 hits down the ground. He's not unconscious, but he's definitely hurt.
He dropped his gun, shot himself in the gut. Now he got knocked the fuck out.
He's not out yet,
Well,
but
yeah, but
Oh, boy.
and now I've Stardust then try. I guess I'll Stardust kick him while he's down, like literally kick him.
Oh, boy.
stop! He's already dead.
He's just a boy.
Yep.
Well, not in that one, but yeah, he still gets hit. So that's one. That's so that's only 1 damage plus the strength, so that'd be 2. So he kicks Goon 2 in the gut, and Goon 2 wheezes and passes out.
He kicked him in his gun wound. Yeah, ouch. Brutal.
So now will be Ethereal's turn.
That guy's out. What about secondary goon? What's second goon? Is he still there?
Goon 1's there holding his gun, also kind of occasionally rubbing the middle of his head after Tibia hit him with a marble.
I'm gonna try to move under him and pull him into the ground.
Okay, roll Dex to move, and then Strength to pull.
Okay. Dex to move, that is a 16.
Okay, you're right under him.
And then you said it was strength to pull him into the ground, right?
Yes.
Okay. Rolling. Well, that's a 4.
Oh, damn it.
And he rolled a 6, so you reach up, he sees your hands and kind of jumps back, like, what the fuck?
My head's not above ground, so I can't fuck with him. You screwed with Mother Earth for the last time!
Okay, so it'll be Goon 1's turn, and since his attention's on the hands above the ground, he's going to shoot at your hand. I guess roll to dodge, so I guess I'll be pulling your hands back under.
Okay, I'm rolling. That would be 12.
He rolled a 15, so as you pull your hands down the ground, you... okay, he only rolled 1 damage. He shoots you in the palm of your hand, and you take 1 damage.
Okay, I'm fine.
Hey, you got lucky. Yeah, so I guess...
I know. Plus, I could self-heal as well if it got bad, so I'm fine.
I got hit by 1 point. I better heal.
I could literally use healing, touch, and... Oh, wait. I don't even have to roll anything. Just the dex bonus.
Okay, so...
But yeah, that's my turn.
And... Well, that was the first action for Doom 1, so now...
Oh, sorry, Goomon. Duh.
So now Doom 1 second action, he'll shoot at the golem.
Yay.
Oh no.
Roll the dodge.
Yeah, if you want to make the golem dodge, or unless you want to...
Yes, he will dodge with a 15.
You want to roll the 2, so he misses the golem.
This golem is unstoppable.
Not even doing
This is
anything.
Austin's turn, and...
Go ahead.
Let's see, he's covered in oil in the face. Is he this stupid?
Please.
I will roll wisdom to see if Austin is this stupid.
Here's hoping he is.
Light 'em up, light 'em up.
Give me a rock and roll.
17 plus 2 wisdom, so he... Okay, so he knows, okay, I'm... He's looking at something like, oil's in the vein. Like, you could hear him muttering for the match, oil's in the vein. Like, crap. He's going to run up and try to punch Stardust in the face.
Should we help him?
Gotta love these villains. Why? He probably can't hit Stardust.
It's the closest one to him. Stardust is the only one down there, other than you, but you're in the ground.
I'm there in spirit.
Well, we didn't have time to ambush, so he saw us creeping.
And Stardust, that's it. That's a 26. He goes to punch Stardust just appears behind him.
Just surrender.
And he's going to swing again. And once again, he turns around, takes another swing at Stardust appears behind him again. So now back to the top of the order.
This is just sad.
Yeah, but Oz is still taking damage.
For 2 more turns.
Yes, he's taking damage. I'll also be fine. If you need serious healing, get down to the ground and I can heal you.
I'm just glad I'm finally actually playing support.
Yep.
Like I'm actually shielding you guys and helping.
Wait, shit. Did I tell any of you guys that I can heal you?
No.
No.
Okay. Till after battle.
We still got the Legion of Tigers inside we have to fight, so he does need healing.
Yeah, I need healing. So anything like Overwatch characters for Mercy, you will not be getting healing.
Yeah.
I need healing.
Alright, Oz, are you going to take it or not?
Yeah. It's an oil fire. I have nothing in my arsenal that can do
You
anything.
can roll on the ground.
No.
No, that doesn't work for oil fires.
It doesn't?
No. It's oil. Can't get that off.
Well, Arson's covered in oil,
Oh.
and I've got plasma. Might as well try this.
He's dead.
Alright, let's see.
Even electricity would set that off, I think.
High enough, but plasma's superheated.
Huh, okay.
Rolling for plasma. That is a 18 to hit.
Come on.
Okay, and let's see. And he rolled a nat 1 for dodge, so...
Yes!
Oh, shit, you might have killed him.
You shoot a ball of plasma, and the second it touches him, mostly because you said that the oil went inside of his suit, Austin lights up like a goddamn Christmas tree. Oz roll for damage and add a d4 because of the oil.
Alright, so that's 2d6 plus 1.
Light him up, light him up.
14 damage!
Yeah.
Okay, and like you, for the next 3 turns, he's going to take 1d4 damage at the end of his turn.
Hooray.
Wow.
Yeah! See how you like it!
You yell as you burn. Ah!
you could tell, like, he's actually freaking out. Like, you could tell he's, despite being called Austin, he seems like he's never been on fire before.
This is what I've been doing to people? I deserve this!
Oh my god, I'm a monster!
He had gone the Batman route where he did what he was most afraid of. Didn't think of backfire. Batman, bats, arson.
And since he's on fire and suffering, Goon 1 needs some suffering too. Well, I'm going to use lightning on Goon 1.
Okay.
15.
14.
16.
He rolled a 12, so you hit. Roll for damage.
Should we keep one alive?
I mean,
All right,
the
let's
people
see,
inside
that's-
probably know that we're coming, but hearing the gunfire and stuff.
8 plus 3.
We gotta find the guy with the porcelain mask.
8 damage.
Okay, so you bring up a mighty ball of electricity, smiting Goon 1. He's jolting as the lane hits him, and once it goes through him,
Hopefully that didn't stop his heart.
no, he's on -3. He's alive, but he's out.
Yeah.
Well, I can stabilize these guys if any of them get near death.
Well, it's not like he's bleeding out. Like
So
he's
it's Hollow's
got shot.
turn. Both of the goons are down, and Austin's on fire. Wait, Austin's is the end of your turn.
Why does this sound like a really bad joke?
3 damage.
Well,
Yeah, one more turn of fire.
my work here is done.
But you didn't do anything.
You're welcome.
God damn it, tuxedo mask.
No, I'm just, it's like that scene from The Simpsons. Well, my work is done. You didn't do anything. Didn't I?
Didn't I?
Didn't I?
No.
And then I just teleport away. Okay, so that house. How far is Arson from that house? Is he? Are they? I don't want to get anywhere near him because then I'll catch fire too.
Like, he's in the time, like, moving to try to hit Stardust, he's probably, like, I would say, 15 feet away from it.
That's too close for too close for me. And how big is this house?
Oh, it's not like a super giant mansion. It's definitely fancy. Definitely fancy. Like, okay, whoever owns this has, like, decent amount of money.
Okay. I'm assuming there's windows on the side of the house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna teleport to the right side of the house.
To the side of it or inside?
Side of it. The outside side. With a 16.
Okay. Roll for luck.
Oh boy. Nat 20.
Oh.
Okay,
Nice.
so you're at the side of the house, I guess, peering in a window.
Yeah, sneaky peeping.
And since you're
Roll
rolling that
perception.
20 for luck, you see the inside. You see the inside and roll perception.
Aye, aye. 19.
Inside, you see what looks to be a dining table full of a lot of food. Like there's a goddamn feast on this table. Most of it's to be from an individual who is the best way to describe huge. Like imagine like the kingpin, but if he was actually fat, like if that wasn't muscle.
Oh. That's a big boy.
Though he's not at the end of the table, he's at the sides. On the other side, kind of look okay, like you can tell he's saying something, but no one's there. It is a African American man covered in tattoos. You recognize him as Jazz.
How does this motherfucker keep getting away?
Us and Alpha let him get away,
Oh.
Yeah, we noped the fuck out of that fight.
and standing up in the door frame is an Asian looking woman in a tight white suit holding slowly pulling out sword out of a sheath on the back. And you can see a purple energy emanating off of her. She doesn't seem to see you, though, but she hears the commotion outside. Yeah, like you can tell she hears what's going on outside.
Okay.
That's hollow right now. Hollow at the window.
I'll relay that to you guys once you guys clean up out there.
So, was that I believe that was your first action?
That was my second, because I teleported there.
Okay, so...
I think that was my whole turn. Yeah.
Okay, so now it's Tibia's turn.
Okay, so do I still see, You don't know. Oz is above me burning in agony. I'm gonna do what I did to Roman. I'm gonna create a vacuum to put out the flames, and I'm gonna tell Oz to hold his breath. Oz, hold your breath!
Okay, I guess one to first roll for the bubble, and then 2 for the oxygen. I guess Oz roll Constitution for breath holding.
Oh, good. That is a 18 to hold my breath.
And that's an unnatural 20 for the bubble. I'm just gonna, create a vacuum and put those flames out on you. With a 13?
Okay. You know what, I'll give you that. The bubble appears over you, Oz, and you take a deep breath and hold it as the air is sucked out of the bubble as the flames slowly die out. You are no longer on fire. We've been on that turn anyways, but...
There we go.
Well, I had to get the oil off him. He was still burning. Tibia was like, okay, he's on fire. Let's help my ally.
Okay, so next start.
Then I dissipate the bubble so he doesn't suffocate.
Yeah, I'll give you that for free.
Where's Oz?
Alright!
Oh, okay, so let's start Dessa's turn. Stas is going to jump back away from the flames. That'll be his first action, so... Yeah, he kind of dashes back away from the burning arson, and he's going to stick his hand out and shoot an icicle out of his palm. Let's see. What's the arson that does 16 plus 7? Okay, that's 23 to hit. Let's see if Arson can even dodge. 21, so no. Austin takes a icicle, shoots out of its palm and shoots him. And I was saying his pectoral muscle, not deep enough to go in the heart though. So damage. Let's see.
That must be the weirdest sensation. He's on fire and getting pelted with ice.
Okay, Stardust does 7 damage to Austin.
Nice.
Oh.
Austin kind of just shouts out in pain because this is probably the most pain he's ever been in his life.
I'm burning, I'm cold, and I just want this day to be over.
I'm not getting paid enough.
Just surrender.
Oh. Let's see. So that was Stardust's turn, so now it's Ethereal.
Okay, so he's the only one left is Mr. Burning.
Yes.
What can I actually do to him? He's on fire, so I can't touch him. Can't punch him. I will just, I'm gonna try scoping out the house, actually.
Okay.
Here. Rolling for penetrative vision. 20 unnatural.
Okay. Now that you're close to the house and looking up, you scene I described to Jayson, you see it as well, along with in a separate room what looks to be in a separate room you see what looks to be a extremely skinny man who's 5 foot nothing and in a black suit, and by black suit I mean everything is black. The jacket, the pants, the shirt, the tie, the gloves. All black.
How black could he be?
And He has you can see dark black hair, and over his face is a porcelain mask.
Is it like a smooth...
Anyone else? Is there anyone else in that room?
He's in a separate room while the other three are in the dining room. Like I said, the very fat guy, Jazz. Like, you recognize Jazz and the Asian woman in white.
I'm going to try to get under the room. Is it possible in my movement to get under the room with the porcelain mask guy? Because we could literally, I
would say that would be your action to get to him.
Okay, yeah.
But you would have the last
I'm gonna wait
I
till
had you
next
have to roll against that.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I think we just interrupted a mob boss meeting.
That is 20 unnatural as well.
Okay, you beat the number I threw in my head, so you going under the house, you travel through and you're under the room that the giant is in.
Okay, not a very big giant.
There's an explanation for his name, so...
But okay, I'm in position there then, and that's the end of my turn.
And I would just say it's simple. The explanation for the name is that it's ironic. Like, that's the explanation.
So he's Tiny Tiger.
Gosh. The giant with his bodyguard, Tiny Tim, who's a 7-foot tall man.
Behold, Tiny Tim.
Wait, I forgot something. Roll intelligence for one of the people in the dining room.
I have to roll intelligence?
Yes, because I remembered something about your lore.
Oh, well, I'm rolling high. That's pretty sure. I swear, if it's another unnat 20. That's a 19 plus 1. That is
you
3.
Realize that the extremely fat guy, you recognize him because back in your less heroic days, you remember you took a few jobs from him.
Oh.
Yeah, shit.
Hold on, let me just... You remember that his name is Hans Moller, but though on the streets he's known as Armory.
Armory?
No.
But I will say you don't know why he's called that.
Well, that can't be good.
Well, we'll deal with that as is, but if anything else, then that probably is the end of my turn.
Okay, so it's Austin's turn. He's on fire, low health. I get, let me roll for stubbornness to see if he gives up.
Fuck it. I surrender.
Let's see, what's his... Yeah, at this point, he just kind of holds up like, can you put me out too? I give up. This is not worth what they're paying me.
Can Stardust put him out with his powers, or do I gotta do the bubble again?
It's, like, I mean, ice is water, and if correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure water is not good for an oil fire.
Okay, so I'll do to him what I did to Oz, because yeah, oil, fire, and water's bad. He goes, do you think he's sincere? Does he still take the 4 damage, though?
I don't think you can lie when you're on fire.
Well, it'd be a D4 damage, but if you put it out, no, he won't take it, but...
Well, maybe I should wait till he takes the damage and then put it out.
It's up to you if you put him out or not.
Yeah, we're not monsters.
I'd say we do it.
He's giving up, but does he? I want to wait till he takes the D4 at the end of his turn of damage, then I'll put him out.
Yeah, I guess he'll... Actually, it'll be at the top of the... have to be on your next turn, Tibia, so I guess he's going to just skip and... Let's see. Oh, he only takes 1 damage this turn.
Surrendering makes you hurt less.
Okay, so now it'll be Oz's turn. If you want to do anything while the guy's surrendering.
Do you think he's sincere, Professor?
Director, roll anything to get to the ground?
I mean, we could just skip the Tibia's turn if you want, and then, get to the ground out of combat. It's up to you.
Unless you
I'm actually going...
Or you could attack him and not put him out. I don't know. It's up to you.
I surrender. No, you don't.
I surrender.
And he'll have two
And
more.
one for the
But
road.
then if you don't put him out, he'll have 2 more turns of worth of burning. So
Oh,
I don't know.
God.
Yeah.
Tibia wants to put him out.
I'm just actually going to fly toward, just kind of go towards Arson, so that way when he surrenders and is put out, I just basically land next to him, and yeah. So I'm just going to move towards direction of the house.
Okay, so if you, I guess, roll for fly.
5.
You fly about 10 feet.
And second verse, same as the first.
I guess being on fire got you kind of winded.
And with my second action, that's
You
a
don't
nat
say.
20 to fly.
So you want to appear right behind Austin? Is that
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. You zoom right behind him through the air.
I guess being on
What's that?
fire
It's a bird. It's a plane. It is a plane.
I guess being on fire made you feel winded. That's like the best.
Yeah.
You're too busy screaming.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, it's true.
Someone write that down. We gotta remember that one.
Reference the recording.
Okay, so I guess it's Hollow's turn now. If you want to do anything, well, you're away from the fight, so
I want to just let them know that there's the people inside
We have our
related to the
earpieces,
party and all
right?
that.
I guess we'll get back to the party and.
Don't we have earpieces from the billionaire guy? And we also have my marble if you want to talk telekinetically.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
do have those. The
Yeah,
communicator at the mobile.
I just relay it to them.
Okay, so I guess you tell Tibia
So
on
about-
Stardust about the 3 that you saw inside.
Yeah, and the porcelain mask guy, right?
You didn't see him, but Ethereal did.
Oh, I didn't? Oh, okay.
Can I respond to this query?
I don't.
You
Radio, I
can, but I know you're underground at risk of the
Be
giant
discovered.
hearing you.
Okay, I'm not going to say anything.
Unless you talk telekinetically through the marble.
Well,
Can you do that?
When we get to the
only
house,
I
I
can
can...
hear it.
Actually,
It's up to
hold
Ken.
on.
Yeah. Well,
Hold
just
on.
as something, when we get to the house, I can fry the breaker box.
But first, I want to put this guy out before he dies.
Just hold on. Maybe realize something and...
No, I'm just saying, when we get to the mansion, I can go up to the electrical
Try the
box, put my
security.
hand on it.
Do an
Okay.
infamous.
Okay, so... Okay, guys. Okay, continue.
Was that all of Hollow's turn, or is he doing anything else?
Well,
No, that's all I was doing. I
we're
was
talking
waiting for
to
the
3
rest of the
action,
party.
so he's just letting you know about the 3 inside.
Okay, and there was nothing else you're going to do, Jason?
I'll take position at the door if we're gonna breach it.
So the back door that everyone else is, or are you going to go around to the front door?
You guys want to go around the front door? Pincer movement?
Well, Oz will mention to the group, I'll fly over to the electrical box, to the breaker box and fry it, so that way there's no security or lights on inside, make it harder for them.
Superlight is going to follow you. He's still there.
Alright, I guess I'll... He goes, okay, I'm going to put out surrendering, and I'm going to do what I did to Oz, only I'm not going to warn him about holding his breath.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm going to make him pass out and put out the fire.
I'll
He's
roll
surrendering,
Constitution.
right? He's surrendering, so he's not going to dodge, is he?
No. So I will roll Constitution to see if he holds his breath.
Alright, that's a 10 for the bubble around him. Whoop. And sucking out the air. That is a 24 for air suck.
And he was... Okay, so... And he will fully the whole breath, so you put him out, and he feels woozy, and he was only at 4 health, so he passes out.
Okay, now here's the question. Who's the one holding on to the handcuffs? I know we got handcuffs at some point.
Not I.
Did you?
Not
I
I.
thought someone said, was it John?
I think it was John.
Well, if you're asking characters, I can just freeze the area around his wrists.
Good thinking. And also, we should
Yeah.
take off those mounted weapons.
Yeah.
Because, so Hollow is inside. Where's Ethereal?
I can go inside.
I'm gonna respond.
Shit.
To people inside, I said.
I guess while doing that, I'm going to have Stardust roll for stripping the enemy.
Huh.
Okay, 19. With his speed, runs around a tornado. Suddenly, Austin is just covered in burns and just wearing his underwear. His hair, burned off, and he just has... His wrists are just frozen together.
Yeah. And what about did he get the 2 guns from the goons as well?
Yeah, the goons are also freeze handcuffed.
Anyway.
Okay, I'm gonna respond to you guys. Well, I'm gonna talk to you guys and basically say, I'm underneath where the giant is. There's 3 people in the dining room.
Are you using the marble?
Yes,
Okay, good.
there's 3 people in the dining room. I recommend that you guys breach the house, and as soon as you do and catch them off cover, I can try to immobilize the giant.
Careful though. We don't know what their abilities are.
He's 5'0" with a porcelain mask.
And he has a genie ring.
Yes. Also, one of the people in the dining room is known as the Armory.
Does anybody else know
Sound good?
that?
I know you're not.
I don't think
Well,
Tibia would, but what about you two?
Well, what you're saying is, I feel you in here, but Tibia in my head, in your head, you hear a feminine voice. Well, it's good to hear that you, seems that you're outside. Thank you for exposing yourself.
Oh, well, damn.
I
I didn't
heard
hear
that.
it. Damn. I know, but still.
Well, just know I'm there.
He goes, shield your minds. One of them has telekinetic powers. Not
Upper
telekinetic,
ducky,
telepathic
you're the
powers.
one.
Are
Telepathic.
we pincering? You guys
Go
in the
now.
mirror? I'm in the front.
Do what you will
Whatever
now.
you
what they
breach, I'll be
know.
doing my thing.
Wait, can I go find the breaker box?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling
Yeah.
everyone to go now.
Yeah, combat's over. You could go try to do that. Well,
Someone's
I'll break through
talking
the front.
directly to me, so that's freaking me out.
So I just roll electricity.
yeah.
Alright, so that's Constitution. Here we go. Nat 20.
Yeah.
You go to the breaker box. You more or less just touch it, and it more or less just flies.
Very good.
Do you heal
I
from
guess
that, Jack?
I guess since you were looking at a window, though you're moving, you see all the lights go out. You affiliate with your bits, and you see all the lights go out as well.
Cool.
Hey, does Oz heal from sucking out electricity?
I don't know. Probably not.
Okay, I was thinking of Infamous.
So as you do that, the back door of the house is suddenly kicked open as the woman in white is in the door frame.
Is our bubble still up? So it's only around me now, isn't it?
Yeah, you're the only. At this point, you're the only one still in it.
Well, at least that's there.
And in your head, Tibia, you hear her thoughts like what brings you here? Why are you attacking?
Well, we just landed on a hill and this man with the fire started attacking, so that's self-defense, but we're looking for a man with a porcelain mask.
That would be the man who hired me.
Well, I think we're at an impasse then. Unless you just leave now, we have no quarrel with you.
And I guess one correction that you notice with the katana, you notice that it's not a physical steel blade. It looks like it's made of the same purple ore that's around her.
What the shit?
He goes, our quarrel is not with you. He goes, we just wish for an item from this man.
Roll charisma.
Shit. Am I charismatic? I don't remember. Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Don't look at me. My two charisma assholes are in the universe right now.
Yeah,
My charisma is...
I have a charisma +2, and that's because it boosts something.
That's a grand total of 5.
Illusion.
Well, she will fight you, so she's going to look at the situation, glance over at Stardust. You can see the gears turning her head, and she's like, very well. And she actually speaks aloud, very well. You can do whatever you please, but after this is over, she points to Stardust, I'm going to want to talk to him.
Uh-oh.
I succeeded with a 5?
Ty goes the player.
Oh!
Ooh.
Damn.
And she kind of just leaves. She just walks out of there.
Okay, can I try to disarm or basically grab the porcelain mask, a giant guy?
Sure, but I need a bathroom, so everyone take a break if you need it.
Okay.
Yep.
I can't believe that worked. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised.
She just walks away.
And she just goes, fuck this shit.
Maybe we should ask her name as she's walking away. By the way, what do they call you?
Gonna have to roll another charisma to hear my name.
And I roll a 3. She rolled a 3 too. Yay!
There are those who call me Tim.
Okay, wow, this whole encounter, that was...
It was weird.
We got some ups and downs. Like, we don't have any in-betweens. We're either rolling high or low.
I kept getting high rolls. I like that got those 3 unnatural 20s in a row. That was weird.
Maybe it's because it's counteracting my nat ones in the beginning. You're
Like I said, I need to start throwing more points in Dex so I can actually consistently hit shit.
I still don't understand that.
Well, it's because it's a ranged attack.
Make for me.
But I
But if I
will.
was using magic in D&D, I never used Dex, which, thank God. Arya using Dex. Yes. Yes.
Well, why do
I'm
you,
using magic.
why do you think I
I'm using
play?
intelligence?
Well,
Well, actually-
using intelligence to hit?
Because that's what a wizard does.
You have to use Dex to hit.
No, that like intelligence is magic. What Zach does isn't magic. It's like throwing shit.
It's
Yeah, so my powers are manifest through Constitution.
I don't get it.
Yeah, why are you using... Everyone's supposed to use Dex to hit.
No, it's
Period. No matter their ability.
Mine's
No,
a
that's
mix
like
of Dex and intelligence. Well, like...
Yeah. Makes sense for me using Dex, because I'm literally just Dex skilled.
And I'm just
Yeah,
using bubbles.
Yeah,
And
I asked about this.
Back.
Alright,
I gotta get
snack.
coffee.
My Dex and intelligence are the same anyway, but...
Yeah. So, how you been there, Jayson?
Not too bad. Got a lot of time off for the next few weeks because of the holidays. Still have to work a little bit, but...
Nice.
Yeah.
I agree with your post.
Which one?
Okay, don't need to set the alarm to wake up this way. Wake up that way anyway. Yeah, I'm still... I had a shift change for last 2 weeks. I was originally noon to 8:30, and now I'm 9 to 5:30.
Mm.
So I'm constantly getting up at 6. Still.
All right.
And the body's like, nope, you're staying up.
Yeah.
It's always fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Like I need to... Because I work from 5:30 to 2:30.
Well, this shift,
Huh?
you pretty much get the afternoon, most of the afternoon and the evening off.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm not really complaining. It's when you get to the weekend, it's just like you could sleep in, but you're not gonna.
You can sleep in, but your body won't let you.
Yeah.
I got this at a candy store last night.
So what is that?
Butterscotch.
It's butter.
Ah, cool.
It's from Harry Potter. Like, it's a butterscotch cream soda. see what that tastes like. I get to finally try what they serve at Hogshead, the Hogshead. Ooh, that smells good. Oh, wow, that's good. Butter beer is fantastic, guys. Go get it if you can find it.
All right.
It's an alcoholic version. It specifically says that. It's a cream soda that's butterscotch.
That sounds good. Well, I know they sell it at Universal, though. The last time I went to Universal was like, I don't know, a year or two before they added Harry Potter World, so...
Yeah, I got this at a Cantor yesterday. It's fantastic.
Nice.
That's butterbeer, all right. Now I know what Harry Potter was enjoying. He wasn't yelling angrily at everybody. You go back and reread Harry Potter. Harry Potter's kind of a dick.
Did you put your name into the Goblet of Fire? Did you put your name into the Goblet of Fire?
Dumbledore asked calmly.
It kind of makes more sense for him to yell at Harry because this is the 4th fucking year of this shit.
Listen,
Jesus, Harry, it's like you could get
to...
the main character or something.
Jesus Christ, Neville was supposed to be the main character, but no!
Neville wouldn't have put his name in the Goblet of Fire.
Mm-hmm.
We did forget his robe that one time and didn't realize it.
And yet he's still more competent than you, Harry. He was leading a resistance against Death Eaters for a whole year while you fucked off in the woods.
You were fucking off in the woods.
Oh yeah, Zach. Zach, I was showing them this. I got this at a candy store last night.
Nice.
It's butter beer. It's a cream soda butterscotch flavor.
Nice. Oh, my boss got me this for Christmas.
Cool.
Fancy. I got a giant bottle of amaretto for my birthday.
Nice.
Alright, but we're all back now, right?
Yeah, I got 4 bottles of booze for my coworkers.
A lot of booze.
Okay, back Ethereals under the giant, the psychic ninja chick just peaced out.
The
as she's
golem is
leaving,
next
I go,
to you.
by the way, what did we call you? As she's leaving.
My name is Owie.
Owie?
A-O-I.
A-O-I. Where's my pencil?
Right.
There it is. And she wants to talk to Stardust?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna put down Ninja Chick. Ow.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so she's off, and it's Ethereal's up.
Yeah, as said, I'm gonna try to basically capture the one guy and disarm him.
Okay, roll. Okay, roll to try to grab him.
Okay. That's not bad. That's 19.
19.
My God, he's the Hulk.
You reach up to try to grab him, but suddenly, you know what? Since your powers up isn't base, roll to see if you can see this.
Oh, we took the lights out.
Well, no, I'm just saying, ninja.
9.
Okay, you can't. You reach up to grab him, but you feel what feels like a big
You see claw.
no, like unnaturally huge hand grab yours and just pulls you out of the ground.
Oh shit, it's the stand. He's magic based.
Oh.
And
Hi.
let's see, despite the darkness, the giant just looks at you and like, well, what have we here?
Son of a bitch.
And he's standing there with his arms behind his back, like, interesting.
How is he holding me?
The genie in the ring.
Oh, fuck.
He's commanding him.
Well, it's good. It's good. My protector managed to grab you before you did whatever you were planning.
Can I try to intangibility the fuck out of there?
You could try.
Trying. Whew. That's 24.
Ooh.
You struggle, but like that's like whatever's holding you. Like from your perspective, like through the dark, it looks like you just flew in the air with your armor, but like you struggle, but you manage to slip out and go through the floor.
Okay, good.
And then I'm going to communicate to, excuse me, to Tibia. Yeah, he's got the genie protecting him, so I couldn't grab him. The genie almost captured me.
Do not go alone. Regroup with, regroup with the professor.
Okay, I'll go regroup with her, and that thing is still there. Huh. She's gonna go with over to Oz, where Oz and Sugalite are still standing there.
Okay, so you appear out of the ground right next to Oz and Chinese bootleg Sugalite.
Yes.
His name is Sugar Man.
Super light.
His name is Sugarwhite.
He's got a Scottish
Okay,
accent.
do you say anything? Oz as appears only pierce through the ground.
I should be freaked out by this.
I thought you'd be used to this. Oh, I tried to capture the giant guy, but he's got his genie protecting him. Almost captured me. So, yeah. There's 2 other people inside, and I don't know if you heard from Tibia that there is one I don't know and another called the Armory, who I had some dealings with in the past.
Well, we'll just proceed with caution then.
Okay, and I let Hollows know what's up. Hollow. Well, you're right in front of me. Never mind. Hollow.
Hi.
You know, Ethereal was almost captured. Apparently, the Jinn is forced to be his protector. Careful, we're dealing with magic.
Great.
And also, she says there's 2 other wait, was it 3 people that were in the dining? Oh, you knew about the 3 people, right?
There were 3 Owie left, and you guys know Jazz. You fought him like twice already.
So we
Jazz.
have the fat, we have the
Jazz.
large man and the musician.
Well, I mean, before he was known as Trombone, but he changed his villain name to Jazz. He has more instruments now.
He could be a one-man band and go out on tour. But no, he wants to be a villain.
All right, so do we have an idea of where she was when she saw him? Ken, do we know where Ethereal was when she had him? Did she explain that or no?
He wasn't. Let's see. He was in the room that was like adjacent to the dining room that they were in.
All right, we have those 2 individuals. One we know the power, one we don't, and the other one has the Jinn on a chain. I get on the horn to Oz and Ethereal. Okay, we know 2 of their powers now, but one of them's a mystery. We don't know what Big Man is. Do we rush in now, or which ones do we fight first?
Probably want to leave the genie guy for last. We probably want to take down Trombone, or whatever his name is, and the Armory. I'm not sure what the Armory can do. I just know who he is.
Well, the fact that his name's the Armory doesn't bode well. I do say that in character.
Well,
I don't like the idea of fighting them inside, but I have an idea to get possibly 2 of their players out of the field.
might as well.
I look to Hollow.
Wait.
Hollow, teleport us in there, and then I'll dimension door at least one of them outside.
All right. First
Wait.
styles teleporting. Okay.
Huh?
Never mind. I was going to say, couldn't you, like, dimension door one of them just to some other place?
I could. I thought you wanted to
Like-
fight him, though. But okay.
Well, no, I'm just thinking to simplify this. Hollow
Get
could
rid of
teleport
Jazz one more
Tibia. Yeah. Well, no, you could teleport. Hollow could teleport you in. You dimension door, create a dimension door underneath,
Under the floor.
and they just fall through to someplace else.
I think we
Yeah.
should do it just to Jazz, just to get rid of him again.
Oh, God!
Alright, yeah, let's do that. I grip Hollow's arm. Let's go. Waking us. Hollow,
Professor, Ethereal, we're going in.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going in. What do you do?
Teleporting. Oh, Lord in heaven.
What?
Oh no.
6.
Did you teleport without me?
You get a nat one.
I grabbed you, but I rolled a 6.
So you probably teleported without me. I'm like, what the hell?
You're outside, right?
Yeah.
You teleport inside alone, where you suddenly and you're in the middle of what looks to be a rather decent sized living room. And standing in front of the three of you, it's darkness, but then suddenly you hear a noise of what sounds like, you can't describe it. It sounds like ground meat being moved, and suddenly a bright light flashes in your direction. The big fat guy looks like there's what looks to be a spotlight suddenly growing out of his chest.
What?
Any of you seen One Piece?
No.
Past.
I saw up to the boat, like up to episode 50, but then I realized there was 900 and some odd episodes, and went,
Okay, so you guys probably don't know Wobble.
No, can you show a picture?
Well, he doesn't look like it. I didn't want to store his power, but yeah, there's a spotlight growing out of his chest, flashing at you, and in the light you can see he just look at you with the ink from his tattoos like moving up down his arm like he's prepared, and standing in the middle of both of them with his hand in the back is the skinny man with the porcelain mask.
You teleported without me.
Okay.
Looks like our little intruder had some backup. Jazz goes, I know him. I found him before. He was with the bitch that killed Bench Press.
Not our fault.
I get over the marble. Hello, why'd you forget me? Why?
Quiet. Let's talk.
Roll charisma.
Tibia just walks through the front door, just got left behind, like...
5.
Although roll charisma.
I did. I got a 5.
Oh my god, that's what I got before. Maybe? You never know. Yeah,
Okay, so the giant is convinced. The other two rolled that one.
Oh yeah, boss, let's hear him.
Yeah! So the ink on Jazz's body stops moving, and Omri just goes, okay, what do you want to talk about?
Guys, what do I want to talk about?
Uh,
I didn't think I'd get this
Tell
far.
them we're,
Wait, we didn't
tell
hear
them
you.
we're
We
only
didn't hear
interested
you.
in the giant.
What do you mean? He goes, what do you mean? What do we want to talk about? I'm saying as I'm walking.
Only interested in the giant.
Tell them that you can also tell them that Evelyn's here, and then he should really leave.
Evelyn's here, and you should really leave.
Who? Is this a reference I don't get?
Yeah, that was she. The Ethereal had several different names she went by, and Evelyn was the one.
Let's see. Omri
The
goes,
giant, and then we'll pretend we never saw you.
roll charisma again to try to convince these two.
Please. Yeah, he's right.
Nat 20! Nat
Oh
20!
my god!
Yay!
Jess kind of goes, I've been thinking about leaving, and Jess just runs out through the front door. He's gone.
Do I see him run past me? I'm like, what
Yeah.
Wait, which one ran?
the jazz?
Yes.
Oh, God, of course he ran. He's dealt with us before.
Can I, as he's running, can I dimension door him into like a prison cell or something?
You can sure try that.
Hey, wait, he can break out of a prison.
This works.
He's running away. I'm gonna. Okay, where's something? Ooh. What are those things called? The sensory deprivation like chamber where they record music and stuff.
Semper
Oh, a sensory deprivation chamber?
Yeah, where
That's
like,
what it's called.
His, like,
That's what it's
music doesn't
called.
work.
What they're called.
That's what they're called.
I went, hey, where are you going? What, does he say anything as he's running?
Well, try a dimension door him and see what happens. I rolled for his deck, so...
Alright, I throw it in front of him, so as he's running, he just run through it.
Well, what if you catch him?
Well, it wasn't lying, man.
Nope, never mind. I don't catch him. That's a nat 1. I'm just flustered about him leaving. Where are you going?
You're just so confused. You don't know what's going on.
Everyone, the trumpeter has left. I don't know why. He just ran away.
And back inside the house, like, Amelie's thinking, like, well, to be honest, this gang is kind of falling apart. No, you're not. Don't do this. Why, you already have that special rig you talk about, and he's just, you convinced Zombie, he's walking out too.
All of it. The two undead guys convinced everyone to fuck off.
Hey.
So now, you're watching this gigantic fat guy with the spotlight's going back inside of his chest and disappearing. He's walking away too.
Is everyone just leaving? Are we not? Where's the man in the
Don't
porcelain
question it.
mask, sir? I ask as he's leaving.
He inside.
Thank you.
And inside, Hollow, you just see, he's just like, those traitors best. I spent so much time building things up, and they just leave because some guy told them to. Well,
I guess.
wait.
I'm gonna head towards the back door.
Yeah, I'm already walking.
They say that.
Come on, guys.
Well, they did say if you want something done right, you do it yourself.
Uh-oh.
Well, I may not know who you are, but I'm not letting you leave so easy. You shall face me in the power of my protector. You will prepare to face the power of the wall.
What?
Oh, that's awesome. For those of you at home, Pink Floyd's Another Brick in the Wall is playing.
And
Yes, can you tell this guy's a JoJo reference?
Yep. I'm so happy, Ken. I'm so proud of you. For those that are
Can I do something before combat?
So I guess right now, okay, so since everyone's in the room, Jayson and the Giant are going to roll initiative. They're going to be at the top of the order. The rest of you could then roll initiative to enter the fray.
I was walking in the door after the guy told me to, so I'm a little farther ahead, I guess.
I guess I turn to the Ethereal and say, through the back door then?
Are you still injured?
What
Yes.
the fuck?
I'm gonna do lay on hands, so
That's
to
the
say.
5th natural one I've rolled tonight. God damn it.
Jesus. But yeah, I'm gonna roll my D4 plus Dex plus 1 on you.
I'm
So
using
you
different
take-
dice, too. How is this
You take
happening?
9 healing.
Hooray, I'm almost to full health.
There you go. As she basically just... Her hands go...
Okay, Jason, what's your roll for initiative?
And
I
they
got a 4.
Wait, what are her hands
Literally,
doing?
she shoved her hands into you, and then
Oh.
you feel better.
That's weird.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay, so Zach and Mike roll initiative.
Fuck.
5 nat 1s in one night. I mean, what the hell is going on with me?
Am I first again? I don't want to be first again.
Well, you're first out of you three.
Damn it!
Since the Giant and Hollow actually in the building, they go first, and then you guys.
I guess Tibia tripped over the rug, and then, like, Ethereal and Oz come in and see me sprawled on the ground. Like,
Tibia's still confused about seeing the two other henchmen leaving. Oh, I forgot
He's
to
just
roll
doing
for Stardust.
calculations in his head, like, with that image of the lady that's just thinking and all the equations are her. I'm using different dice. How is this happening to me?
I just love the image in my head of a spacesuit basically saying, you should leave. And the two, we should leave.
Okay.
We should definitely leave. That's a great idea.
Hey, you rolled a nat 20, so...
We should go. I should go. My name's Commander
Well, first
Shepard.
he rolled a 5 just like I did.
Yes, but the other two both rolled on that one.
And then I rolled 2 nat
fuck
1,
mine
so it
first,
balanced
sorry.
out.
I stared these motherfuckers. I gave the armor a goddamn power for him to make any inanimate object that he ate on his own body,
that's
but
pretty
no.
badass.
Well, we let him go. Doesn't mean we
Welcome.
won't fight him in the future.
Welcome to DMing with Mercutio. Mr.
I convinced the servitor to turn on its master! I convinced a robot to kill its master!
Yeah. Well, that's what you missed, Grant.
Don't worry, Ken. We'll see.
The servitor
we'll
is
leave it away.
back.
Nice.
Yeah, after this game, Grant, I have to tell you the story about how Mercutio turned a servitor on its master.
Nice.
So the giant is first. Actually, Hollow, after he makes the face, the power of the wall, I'll have you roll wisdom.
That was a natural 20.
As he says that, behind him, you see the form of a humanoid-esque figure appear here behind him. Giant, incredibly muscular human-like figure with skin that looks like it's made of solid gold. His big eyes are completely red like rubies, with long, like Super Saiyan 3 black hair coming out of his back, out of the top of its head.
Cool.
Roger Waters been hitting the gym.
And first, the Sethane rushes right at you, throwing a punch at you. Roll for dodge.
Roll for dodge. 14.
It hits you right in the stomach, and
Buddha!
you take 9 damage as you
Oh!
sent flying backwards.
Holy shit!
Jesus. Well,
I'm glad you got rid of those other 2 guys, because holy hell.
Yeah. You say I got sent back from that punch?
Yeah, it rolled the most damage it could possibly do than a crit. So yeah, you got sent flying back.
Back up.
And now that the distance is made, this is going to be one of his actions. The giant pulls out a gun.
Alright.
So the pull out was one of his actions. So now it'll be your turn.
Okay. Genie bodyguard. He's got a gun. I'm a corpse who can teleport. Alright. Tibia, your shield's up, right?
His shield is back in the backyard. You're inside.
I know.
And the rest of the party has to use the first action to get inside.
Don't worry, I'll bring a shield when I get there eventually.
Okay.
Wait, was Stardust with Ethereal and Oz?
No, he's kind of separated from them. I mean, he's in the back too, so I guess they'd be going through the same door.
Okay.
I'm gonna try my patented, I keep forgetting what I call it. My patented Gravity's Call and try to hinder his movement and hurt him. With a nat 1, dear Lord in heaven. Nat 1,
so that's a natural fail. You try to do it, but you realize nothing's happening, and you realize that you didn't grab him. You grabbed the chandelier that's above you.
Wait, what?
It falls down and roll for dodge.
This is not my day.
This is like when I
Hello.
pulled that machete into
Are you using the gravity ability?
Yes, that's
Don't
Yeah,
use that
I rolled a
gravity
9.
ability. Has it ever hit
9.
It did in the last fight. It worked pretty well in the last fight.
You said 9.
Yeah. He
You
punched
tried
me in the
to
gut
dodge.
really hard.
I
Yeah,
think
give
it's
me a
try to
break.
dodge it. Try to dodge as the chandelier lands on top of you, dealing 10 damage.
Oh!
God.
No!
Guys, get in here and do the fighting. I am not a fighter.
Neither am I.
You are now pinned under the broken chandelier. Someone's going to have pull that off you, you're going to have to wait till your next turn for...
Could I possibly
Actually,
teleport?
wait, that was your first action, so you could use an action to try to push it off of you now.
Can I teleport out of it, or is it?
Yeah, you can try that too.
I'm gonna try to teleport. Is this? I'm sorry. Is this a two-story or one-story house or a multiple-story house?
Like, I would say 3 stories.
All right. I'm gonna
Like, it's a
regroup.
big house, but it's not a mansion.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try and teleport to the 3rd floor.
Okay, roll for that.
I'm gonna try and regroup. Collect myself. 17.
You disappear, and yeah, you appear on the you appear on the 3rd floor bathroom. You're in pain.
Armor is probably all dented a little bit.
Yeah.
He's a heavy hitter, guys.
No, the spaceman teleports inside, convinces his 2 lackeys to go away. He goes, well, then he punches you, and then, aha, pulls the steely
Give me a break.
This is only like after 20 seconds this all happened.
You went from from during the campaign to just botching.
Maybe.
How confused is the giant?
Yeah.
Like, what's going on?
He was just having dinner with his generals.
Robert Hollow's freaking confused too, guys.
Well, one of them wasn't loyal to him, and the other 2 just left from events from that 20.
Hollow did not expect that to work.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's Oz's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go inside.
Okay, roll, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't say roll dex for that. You're inside. You enter and you see the. Actually, since you're not magical base, you're not allowed to roll to see the genie. So you see a skinny man with a porcelain mask standing in the middle of the room, just visually confused, even with the mask, and you see the broken chandelier on the floor. But I should say everyone outside heard that.
I was just kind of like, huh. Well, let's get this party started in here. I'm going to try and zap him with electricity.
Okay.
Rolling that. Come on, baby. That's an 8.
Oh, no.
And you actually managed to beat it, so...
Woo!
So you hit him with the electricity, roll for damage.
Alright, that's 4 damage.
Okay. You hit him with the electricity and he just... Ow. That was both your actions, so now will be Ethereal's turn.
Okay. I guess I'll try to enter the building as well.
Okay, you enter, you see the same scene that I described to Oz, the giant standing in the middle of the room, holding a gun, the fan on the floor, and once again, since the powers of physics base, I'll give you a second to be able to see the genie.
Okay, so just roll perception.
I guess roll roll
or
wisdom.
by penetrative or whatever.
Yeah.
20 unnatural again.
Yeah,
Actually,
what is
20.
that, Jason? The muscly golden man with the long Super Saiyan 3 hair. You see that standing behind him.
That's a big guy right there.
Oz just kind of looks like...
Am I to the giant?
He's across the room, so I would say 12 feet. There's like there's like a chandelier between you guys, so...
I'm gonna illusion up something else. There's not much I can do. My punches only do like 1d4, so I'll just
You're losing
illusion up
something else. I guess the fake Sugalite goes away then.
Oh, he does? Then I'm not gonna do that. Fake Sugalite is coming in then.
Okay,
You will stay here for this entire
you use your act up the fake goal and walk into the room.
Yes, he's gonna walk into the room. And just stand next to me.
Oh, Mr. Giant,
so you
I have
one
a
as well.
stand
We
too.
will rock you. That doesn't happen. I'm
kind of tempted in my next power to make illusions real. and then just make this follow us.
Make a stand, Battle Mike. You do it. In your heart of hearts, do it.
But that was both of your actions, so the Stardust.
But yeah, Oz, whenever she said he's a tall man, like she's taller than like the giant, so that would be
Okay,
I know. I was just confused.
Stardust kind of rushes past you both, and he's going to punch the giant. Let's see. Okay, so Stardust rushes right up to the giant and attempts to punch him. Ethereal, you only see this because neither the non-magical or vision-based humans can't see this. The genie behind him suddenly appears in front of him and puts up his hand, and the quick flash of what looks to be like a glass barrier, and Stardust just hits it and just.
Ow.
Like, it's like to him, it's like he just punched a brick wall. And what my dude? And Stardust took 4 damage from that.
Or Stardust.
Okay, it was just time to rush up and the punch. So.
All right, so I guess Tibia left outside. He's on the phone with Alpha. No, seriously, they just both walked out. And oh wait, hold on, I gotta go inside.
Nah.
I hope in Dawn's solo campaign he randomly gets a call about Tibia going, no, seriously, both of them just walked outside and no one seems to be addressing it. All right, then he goes inside.
Tibia, you're inside. You're now in the opposite direction. He doesn't seem to notice you, but you're behind him, and sends you a magical roll to see if you see the genie.
20 unnatural.
Yeah, you see the golden genie right behind him, putting his hand up with the glass, what looks like to be a glass barrier, and Stardust kind of holding his hand.
So he's invisible to non-magical eyes.
And I gave it to the Ethereal because, vision-based powers.
Yeah, but
yeah, I'll just, the three people who can't see him have, and, Oz and Stardust have no chance of seeing this thing.
I mean, there's a way I can make him visible, kind of, if I put, bubble skin around him, but then he'll be protected with it, so... Unless I allow your punches to go through. Can I do that? Can I do the bubble skin around the genie so that but then allow their attacks to go through so they can at least see it?
I'll let you do that.
Okay, so yeah, so at least our the non-magic folk can see it too. And Hollow isn't even here. What?
I don't want to talk about it.
That's an 18.
And I had the thing where you put the bubble. He rolled a 19, so you put the bubble. You put the bubble around the genie for a second. Stardust and Oz, you guys are able to see it for the brief second, but the bubble kind of the genie kind of just flexes and the bubble bursts.
The genie will be invisible to those that aren't arcane. And so I'll... Shit, okay, that failed, so what can I do? You know what? Let's test a theory since I can see it. I'm going to try attacking the genie with a marble. Let's see if he can even take damage. 17?
You hit the genie with a marble, and it just kind of bounces off the back of his head, and it does not seem to notice.
But it actually hit.
Yes, it hit. It doesn't notice.
Damn, I didn't roll high enough. I don't know if it takes damage or not. That's my turn. I'm like, huh.
No, you rolled high enough to hit. but it doesn't seem to know. It's like you realize that it's more, while it is a protector, it doesn't seem to, like, it's not the rules of if you hurt the stand, you hurt the user. Like, if you hit it, but yeah.
It doesn't appear it damages the user. Well, that's all I can do right now. I can't do anything.
Now the giant's back up, and he's going to hit the fast, icy boy right in front of him.
No, our boy.
My boy.
Well, Griffin not as fast. See, despite not being able to see the genie, Stardust kind of just zooms back at the faint swing at him, and the just points his gun at Oz.
Oh.
No!
At the guy who shot him with electricity.
Oh no.
Sup? Roll to dodge.
Yeah.
That's an 8.
Okay. Well, it could be worse. He shoots at you and hits you in like the forearm. You take 1 damage.
Oz just kind of goes, "This is not my day."
Hard look at the camera.
Now it'll be Hollow's turn, who's in the 3rd floor bathroom.
Okay.
In pain for dropping the chandelier on himself.
Yeah. Alright. Is there anything up here I can use as a weapon? I'm going to search for anything heavy.
Roll for luck.
The bathtub?
9.
Damn it.
It's it's not even a fancy bathroom. Like, this is like a half bathroom with just a toilet and a sink, so I guess you could take the bath back to the toilets.
Yeah.
Screw it. Alright.
Oh, you
I take it.
teleport upstairs, 3rd floor powder room. Nice.
I take it, and I teleport back down.
Okay, that'll be both actions. You're now back down. I guess. Are you in the field, like in the room, or you were before?
Yeah, I'm back with the party, fighting him.
You're back with the party now, just holding a slab of porcelain over your head.
Tibia is even more. No, seriously, Alf, I don't know what's going on today.
Hollow is having a very off day.
We
Okay.
all are.
After having the best day.
Huh?
Because actually, between the two of you, you guys made this encounter like 75% easier.
Dang. All
I
right.
was going to tell
Hey,
you,
guys,
I was just getting shot.
So yeah, Oz, your turn.
Alright,
Oh, armor's pretty scuffed, by the way.
well, let's try the superheated plasma. Rolling the hit. 14.
You shoot a ball of plasma, and when it hits what looked to be a wall and spreads out before dissipating, like you were shooting at him, but like I said, it looks like it hit a wall, but to you it looks like nothing's there. The rest of you see the genie putting up one of those barriers.
That's why it's called the wall.
Cheating bastard. That's all us. Cheating bastard. Well, let's try electricity. That's a 1.
Oh, goodness.
So that's a critical failure.
Oh,
Oh boy.
I'm going to blow up my prosthetics. I'm going to sue somebody.
A
did
second
you do?
chandelier. A second
Not
chandelier.
blow it up, but you channel electricity, and that bullet hit inside that one prosthetic as it kind of like backfires at you, and roll for damage on yourself.
What is going
Alright.
on?
Electrical damage, that's 1d8 plus...
There was no in between for us. We're either rolling
Four
really good or
damage.
bad.
1 damage.
4.
Oh.
Okay, you do 4 damage to yourself as the electricity kind of backfires into your own body.
Yep, just healed you.
Also... Damn it!
So now it's the Ethereal's turn.
Has anyone hit him yet?
I did!
Once.
What?
I guess we'll try to hit him.
You can dodge the stand.
Hopefully. I'll go try to hit the guy. What do I, just roll the hit?
Yeah.
Wait, I want to do an interesting hit. I want to go intangible before I hit him, so if the genie tries to stop me, I can go through him, then hit the guy.
Okay.
It'll use both my actions and be a little more complicated. So first one for going intangible, that is 22.
Okay.
And,
You pass right through the genie.
and then roll to hit the guy.
Okay.
And that is only a 13.
He sees you pass through the genie, but he manages to jump out of the way before you hit him.
Damn it!
He rolled an 18, and that was before I didn't even check his deck. So
Oh boy. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
okay, so
I'll be right back. Bathroom quickly.
Stardust is going to try to say,
Yeah, I'll just do this.
I'm so glad we got rid of those other guys, because this is not going well just with against him.
Stardust rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god!
Feel
So So Stardust makes a ball of ice and attempts to throw it, but slips from his hand, kind of just goes back into the air and knocks him on the head.
Oh my god.
Jayson,
And
if we survive this, you take by talking to those guys.
let's see how much damage Stardust does to himself. Ooh, that's the most he could do without being a crit.
Oh my god, what is today?
Stardust does 9 damage to himself.
Should I? Start us out
There's
of
no
here.
in between. We're either doing bad or good. There's no middle ground.
Can you create a portal, cut him in half?
I could yes.
Actually, I would say that the ball of ice kind of cracked the skin open, like blood dripping down his head.
Oh,
Oh man.
that was his first action, though, right?
Yeah. He's gonna try the ice again.
Please don't do it yourself again, boy. No!
Another now one.
What? What did you say? What
I'm
is
just gonna teleport him home.
Oh, and that happens again.
I'm gonna teleport him to the nearest hospital. How about that?
Alpha! Alpha! I am not kidding you! We don't know what's going on, Alpha!
Damage to himself.
We're getting our asses kicked by our own stupidity.
Meanwhile, Alpha's just listening to ABBA like, that's nice, just smoking a joint.
So now,
Why? How much did he take?
in total, Stardust did, let's see. Stardust did 15 damage to himself that turn.
Oh, is he still good?
Like, he's bleeding from the head, and he might be concussed. Because he
We'll
got
give
hit 2 balls of
I'll take
ice.
We are
I'll
all
take him to the
hurting
hospital.
ourselves, and the genie, the giant's just looking at ourselves. What is this?
Putting yourself against the guy who could put up balls to protect himself.
He's not even doing anything. We're hurting him.
Just standing there.
You're backfiring. You're pulling chandeliers. Now he's throwing out an ice ball.
Man, even Thanos moved.
Okay, the
is
giant moved when Theo tried to punch him, but that's about it.
This is the true power of the wall. You start hurting yourself.
Did anybody here ever see The Mystery Men?
Yes.
I'm getting some serious Mystery Men flashbacks.
Oh God, Mike's here. All right, nobody say anything. Like,
So yeah, it's your turn, Tibia.
You can take on Soprano. Seriously.
yeah,
Totally.
like Stardust, like totally took. What was it?
Well, it's totally
24
one shot
damage
the
in
giant,
that
but
round.
not hit him twice with its own moves. Yeah, Stardust rolled 2 nat ones.
Of
It did
course.
a total of 15 damage to himself.
God damn it, now I have to go against Stardust. She has to go protect her boyfriend. Maybe, sort of.
Man.
You're into each other. That's about the extension of your relationship.
Okay, so Tibia's still.
He said
very
hi to you.
confused. Tibia's very confused. Alpha, where are you?
Yeah, it's probably good you choose the harder mission.
Yeah, imagine we're doing this in fucking the dark.
Oh.
You
God.
probably would have the entire castle, all of Torment's children, and his entire army after you guys.
Yeah, we can't deal with one guy.
They wouldn't even touch us either, though. We'd kill ourselves.
Yeah, we just start punching ourselves.
Army wouldn't know what to do with it, so.
Yeah, the army would be so confused and flabbergasted. Okay.
Wait. Are they attacking themselves? I don't know. I'm very confused.
Do we still get paid?
Yes?
What?
Nice of you.
Can I see? Shit, how do I do it? All right, what hand has the ring on it?
He's wearing a pair of black gloves. You can't see.
Damn it.
You know. Like I said, he's wearing an entire suit that's just all black.
Just throw this out there. You cut off the hands, you get rid of the ring problem.
I know, but I don't know which hand has it.
Why not
Cut
both?
off the hands.
Where are his hands right now?
And it just one hand's holding a gun, and the other's to the side.
Did he shoot me?
He shot me.
He shot Oz.
Okay,
I'm literally
I'm
right
gonna-
in front of him.
Ah,
Oh,
because
well.
they're two separate. I can't get both of them. Okay, so I'm going to assume the hand he's attacking with doesn't have the ring. I'm going to guess it'd be on his left hand. Can I open up my dimension door just around his hand without him and then just close it?
Would that work?
Because it's basically a portal, and you cut the portal off. And if I don't send it anywhere, if I just send it into my own pocket dimension, then we can just retrieve it later.
I'm not going to allow that simply because that seems like it'd be a get out of jail free card in the future.
Alright, so no cutting off hands.
Because I don't want a case where you guys fight the Torbend and decide, well, dimension door and cut them in half.
That'd have to be a big fucking dimension door.
It's just a case of just, to be fair to me, the DM.
Not that strong enough yet.
Wait a minute. Okay. Stardust had the Arson's gear, right?
He probably put it, ran and put it somewhere, maybe in the bushes, 50 feet away from where you left the guy or something. I don't know.
Okay, never mind. Oh, well, I can still try this. Okay, I'm going to take the oil that's still on me, and I'm going to splash it onto the giant.
Oh boy.
Okay. First roll, take the oil off yourself.
A very oiled up
seriously.
skeleton. That's was it?
Which I think at this point, yeah, Hollow still has oil on him, and Oz is more or less burnt. I mean, you were
Might
one
go
turn away
anywhere.
from being put out, going out naturally anyways.
Okay, I got a 14.
Okay, the oil's off. Roll to try to throw it onto the giant.
Yeah, splash him, and then hopefully you hit him with electricity and light him up. Does a 12?
You try to throw the oil at the giant, but once again the wall just puts up a wall and the oil just splashes off and just drips down.
We are not on our A game today.
No,
Oh,
but you
just
just
get
gave
back-
me an idea.
Yeah, Hollow just gets, or not Hollow, Tibia just goes back to his earpiece. So yes, now nothing works. How are you?
I can light the floor on fire.
How can you do that?
I still have oil. Let's give me a warning first. I'll do
So
it.
now
You
it's
do it.
back
I'll
to
teleport
the
over there.
audience, the Giants' turn.
You
Well,
gotta
since
do
the
that, let me
Ethereal's
know.
right in front of him, he's going to just point his gun right at your face, Ethereal.
Oh, shit.
So, point blank, try to dodge.
Okay.
What?
21.
Oh.
Maybe.
Well, let's see. Yeah, he only rolled a 3, so even though it was a point blank shot, he misses.
He probably dripping oil and was like, what?
So, from behind, roll for dodge again. Because suddenly the Genie's going to take a swing at you.
Nat 20.
Oh, he don't hit shit.
Nat 20, and he... So that's a counter.
Oh.
You could attack back and stuff.
Can I? So do I attack the genie or do I attack him? Who is hitting me?
The Genie was saying you, but they kind of like work together, so...
Okay, I'm gonna punch the guy in the face. So just
Okay.
roll for damage.
Yeah, so that'd be a D4 plus your strength. If you're just
Damn it.
punching.
I wish I could add it plus dex. Oh well. 4 damage.
Roll for luck.
Myself?
Yeah, roll for luck to see if something happens.
16.
Okay, you punch him in the face, and his porcelain mask it cracks. It doesn't shatter, but there's definitely like a crack going down like diagonally.
You're not very intimidating. I say to him. So now the ethereal.
And you guys don't seem very competent.
You haven't hit me once.
Still attacked.
Yes, but everyone else, it seems all... Yes, but between him, and him, they've all hit each other. Hit themselves.
He jackhammer punched me in the chest, and that hurt more than that did.
I don't even know if
How
there's
much-
one there.
Is anyone below half health?
Stardust?
Well, actually, let me double check.
Tell me if you're below half, and then I'll go try to heal you guys.
Others
I'm
is one
almost
point
below
away from
half.
health.
I'm almost.
Okay. I'll probably prioritize Stardust next round.
Yeah.
So those are both of his actions, so that's Hollow's turn now.
Alright. Fire with fire. I'm gonna smack him in the face with a porcelain toilet cover.
Okay, roll the hit.
It's with Dex, right?
Yes.
15.
You won that 20.
God damn!
I got?
The Genie suddenly appears in front of you, and...
Oh, goodness.
Order!
Oh!
Multi-punch.
Ow.
Wait, who's he hitting?
Jayson.
Hollow. He rolled that 20, so he counted. So...
Thank God.
The people who can see this see the giant suddenly do a impossibly fast rapid into Hollow as Hollow takes, let's see, 7. Yes, Hollow, you take 7 damage as the porcelain you are trying to hit him with also cracks and like it's broken while swinging this, and you're sent flying back again.
What else are you at now?
1 second. Gotta do math.
This fight is not going well.
Yeah, once again, I'm glad we got rid of the other 3.
Yeah, thank you, Armory and the other guy. And Trombone, or whatever his name is, just decided to leave.
That's 17.
Decided to nope out of there.
Why do you expect you guys to fail this often? Granted, I was.
No more action?
I will admit, I did decide to try and make the game a bit harder because of how kind of easy some of the campaign
This
has
is not
been.
easy at all. We're dying.
It's not
here.
Warhammer.
I still get
there's a
some. I
chance.
still get my.
Yeah, you have
action.
action, but you
Okay.
were sent back like 6 feet,
All
and
right.
the porcelain toy cover, it's been shattered. You don't have it anymore.
All right, guys. Be right back. I'm going to teleport to the second floor.
What?
Teleporting. Fine, you guys got this.
Then no, I can't do it.
Teleport.
21.
Yeah, you're on the second floor. You're in what looks to be like a bedroom.
Okay.
So now it's Oz's turn.
All right, well, let's try electricity. That works.
And now that
Let's
hollow's
try
down, you can light
spinning.
it up.
Yeah, hopefully this works.
No,
All right.
Oz, you should try spinning. It's a trick.
Yeah. That's the fork.
You were aiming for the oil that's on the floor, so...
No, I'm aiming for him.
Oh, I thought you were aiming for the oil that's on the floor.
No, only if it's like superheated. It can cause heat damage, but the plasma be a better shot.
The electricity looks like it hits another invisible wall to you and just dissipates once it hits it.
All right. Well, fuck this shit, I'm out. Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's
Actually, I just realized something.
Huh?
What?
Guns have bullets. Bullets have gunpowder.
Ooh.
True.
Don't miss and hit me.
Oh shit.
I could hit the gun with plasma.
Do it.
Do it. And please, fuck this shit.
And there's like a 50-50 chance. There's literally a 50-50 chance the ring's on that hand.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
All right, let's gonna try this. I'm gonna roll plasma to hit his gun hand and gun. That's an 8.
Damn it!
Once again, ball plasma hits what looks like an invisible wall and just dissipates.
Oh man.
Can I just free action look back at Oz? Just like...
Yeah, you can.
Have we
Old
only
man
hit this
having
fucker
trouble.
once? Is it still we've gone through
I
Twice.
hate him.
twice?
Oz and Ethereal both hit him once,
Well, next turn I'm gonna try it again.
which is now Ethereal's turn.
How close is Stardust to me?
Let's see. Let's try to hit him and miss. So I would say Stardust is like behind you by like, I don't know, 4 feet.
I'm gonna go to heal him.
He hit himself in the head with 2 ice balls. Like he's bleeding from the top of his head, and like I said, due to that he might be concussed.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to him, literally stick my hands in a healing touch.
Okay, roll for healing.
That is...
Guys, it's okay. I found the fight music.
Well,
Heal him 7 damage, and since it's very close to you, yeah, since he was that close to you, you have no action.
circus.
Okay, can I hit, what's his name? Porcelain Mask, giant guy?
You could try, yeah.
I missed. I got a 2. Well, actually, no, I got a 7. But
Yeah, you miss, and you are trying to attack you go to punch, and the genie puts up a invisible bit, and you fist collides, and it feels like you just punched a brick wall, and you take 4 damage.
ow.
Why are we
Okay.
doing this?
We really should have had John for this fight.
Yeah, where's
Yeah.
our punching bag?
He's our tank, and he's gone.
No, Tibia's talking to him on the phone right now. Yes, and now Ethereal just punched the wall. Don't even know.
I don't know where
Okay.
Hollow went.
Oh no, keeps hurting himself and running
I
away.
was just going to try to hit man. Stardust rolled another one.
Get rid of that dice right now.
Stop doing things!
So you know what? Stardust goes for another punch, and the wall puts up another wall, and you hear a visible crack as Stardust punches it. Stardust cries out in pain as he just broke his own arm. And since it was now one, I'll roll a D8 instead of a D4 to see how much damage he takes.
Oh my god.
That's okay. He takes 7 damage, so he just lost the health that Ethereal gave him back.
This is so dumb.
He cries out in pain as, yeah, you guys see, you can see Howard's on bed. He just broke his arm.
No,
Oz
just broke his own arm.
Oz says to him, well, at least I'm not him.
You don't have arms to break.
I'd go to Radio Shack and get this fixed.
Radio
Okay,
Shack
that's
does still
fine.
exist in this universe.
I guess I'll have him use his next action to put ice over it to as a makeshift cast.
Oh my god.
Unless he fucks this up.
Don't you roll a 1.
Okay,
Rolls a 1, cuts.
he makes himself a nice cast.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so Tibia, you're up.
Am I?
Yes.
I'm losing it. Fuck it, we gotta do damage to this guy and no one's... Fuck it, I'm gonna...
Designed this
I'm
guy
gonna
to
burn
be
both my
annoying,
actions.
but
I'm gonna burn both my actions for the super move.
so like the super marble thing
Yeah,
you do.
Super launch. Burning both my actions, please, for the love of God, hit. Motherfucker, does a 12? God damn it.
You roll a 23, no.
God damn it!
The marble reflects off of one of the walls. It gets it, and it just goes. It gets embedded in like a nearby actual wall.
Alright, guys, here's the new plan. We're gonna go back to the gray and we're gonna be hot dog vendors.
I like it.
Fuck, Gray, I'm going back to the university. I got classes to teach.
You don't get a say in this anymore, Oz!
So let's see, back top of the order. So that'd be the Giants. Well, it seems like he's going to attempt to punch the icy boy who just broke his own arm.
What, our poor Stardust?
And he actually manages to hit him.
He hit? Oh, Jesus.
Stardust kind of strapped by his side, looks his head out bad as you guys, as the ones who could actually see the genie, see his fist collide right in Stardust's face, shattering the ice mask he put on himself. As Stardust is sent flying backwards as he takes 8 damage.
I just get him to a hospital.
And I'll say Stardust hits like a back wall. He's not out, but let's see. Ooh. Yeah, Stardust is kind of like on the floor in pain. He's not knocked out, but...
Does anybody have lots of money? Maybe we can hire those guys.
And he's going to follow up by his next turn. He points the gun at Stardust.
No!
And since I'll say Stardust is prone, is like bound, he won't get his speed bonus. Like he won't get Dex.
Please don't break the Ethereal.
Does anybody have a lot of money? Maybe we could hire the guys we told to fuck off.
I got $700. That's
They can
it.
get the government involved. Get the military.
We're gonna die by the time they get
Despite
here.
despite not having his Dex bonus, Stardust rolls out of the way as the bullet hits like a cabinet or something.
Oh my god.
So next is now it's Holliston, who's upstairs in the bedroom.
All of just drink
Look
all
for a
of
weapon.
the cough syrup.
Okay, you look
10.
so
Look
roll
for a
for
weapon.
perception. So wisdom.
Roll to 10. 10.
Actually, okay, you're looking since I took out the power. It's dark, but roll for luck.
Okay. 9. Yeah, a
You
9.
find shotgun shells, but not the shotgun.
This can work. I've seen shoot up. We can make this work.
Oh God.
So that was your first action for the looking.
Alright. Take him. I'm gonna teleport downstairs next to Oz.
Okay, roll for teleport.
Rolling for teleport. Don't screw this up, please. 11.
Not bad. It's middle of the road.
You're a little further from it, like you're like 5 feet to the left of Oz, like further than you want it, but you appear by him.
I show him the shells. Just a little like... Hopefully he gets the idea.
Yeah?
Boom.
I think I know what you're doing.
Okay, so next will be Oz.
All right, well, I'm going to try the plasma thing on his gun hand again.
Okay.
Well, all we got is hope the gun hand is the ring hand.
17.
That's good.
He rolled 19, so once again,
Of course he did.
hits an invisible wall.
We would have died if the other was still here.
All right. Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, eighth verse, the same as the first. 13.
Tie Slayer.
Yes!
Yeah.
Finally.
So you shoot the ball of plasma at his gun hand. Roll for luck to see if
50-50.
That fell off the table. 5.
Yep.
you don't ignite the rounds, but I'll give it to you that you hit him in the hand with the plasma, and he drops the gun. And roll for damage for at least that.
All right. 7.
Okay, the plasma hits his hand, making him drop the gun and throwing away part of the glove. All of you roll perception.
So he threw away the glove. Is the ring on that hand?
Let's see. Ozton.
8.
Back. 3.
Don't make me just be the only one that sees this.
Give me a sec. Okay.
Okay, good. 2 of us saw it at least, hopefully.
Okay, so Stardust, Oz, and Huff, but Tibia and Ethereal, you can see that with the glove kind of burning off, you can see no ring on that finger.
It's the
So
left
it's the
hand!
other finger.
I
That
use
would-
the marbles and I tell them, it's the left hand!
Yep.
Oz looks right at the giant and just goes, got it.
Well, that's both the actions. So next is let's see, what's the attack order? Okay, next is Ethereal.
Mike, you're up.
Thinking about what to do. I could just hit him, or I could go over to Stardust to heal him.
He's a big boy. He needs to learn.
I could use some healing though.
You're on the second floor.
No, he's
I
not.
came back down.
What's your health at?
7.
Holy crap.
Oh shit, yeah, I should probably heal you. You'll die in probably 2 hits. I'll go over to you to heal you.
He was hitting me hard. And all
Okay,
those
so-
hits came from him and no one else.
Okay, so that first you have to use your first action to get to him, and then next action to heal.
Okay.
You don't have
I
to
can get to near Sovereign Hollow, then trying to heal him.
Okay, roll for heal.
Looking for heal. That is 8 heal.
Thank you.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Stardust Oz is going to have to use his first action to stand up. 4, so he tries to stand up only to fall over and do a little more damage to himself. He stands up and collapses, doing 2 more damage to himself.
Why?
He should stay down.
Wait, are you saying that in character?
Yes. Oz, after witnessing all this, goes, you might want to just stay there.
I am not going to give up. And with a nat 20, he stands back up. You Stay Run starts playing in the background.
And mentally, Oz thinks, oh my god, I'm going to watch a teenager get himself brutally murdered in the name of justice today.
Again.
But yes, he stands up like Midoriya, despite bones broken, all the pain he's in, just stands triumphant, ready to go for next time on his next turn. So now would be his turn.
Alright, so seeing as how I got 2 boys that are taking the most damage, I'm gonna play support and I'm going to put shield skin around Stardust and Hollow. I'm gonna basically like it's a version of the bubble, only it's more maneuverable and it's on them. I'm gonna use both my actions to give them like the defense of whatever the bubble is.
Okay.
Stardust first because he's all fucked up. Alright, so he's got a unnatural 20, so he's got shield skin of that, I guess.
Okay.
So I guess it has to break the bubble before it can do damage to him.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give one to Hollow as well. Nice, okay. So Hollow, you got a better one. It's a 20. You got 22, Hollow.
Okay.
So yeah,
break that
make
first.
note that you would, 22 for you to take damage next time you get hit. But yeah, you have to roll 22 or higher.
All right, so yeah, those are my actions. I'm playing support. Like,
You're one of our hardest hitters. Go hit him.
I keep missing.
Don't keep hitting him.
I don't want you guys to
You
die.
do the most damage.
I've got 30...
Why is it that the support that was the hitter and now the support is now hitting the ball and supporting?
Well, because Stardust just fucked himself up, and I want to protect the poor boy. And Hollow, like, we need him.
Okay, so now back top of the order. Johnny's going to use his first action to grab his gun with his left hand off the floor. And then use his next action. Let's see. All of you are away from him, so he's going to... Yeah, you're all far away, so he's going to try to fire at... You know what? I'm going to roll a d6 and with a 6 being reroll.
Okay.
Well!
1. He shoots at Oz.
All right!
Do it.
10.
Let's see. That's he rolled a 3, so even with his dex, he's going to miss. The ball just whizzes past you and like breaks a window behind you.
I imagine it just goes like this.
Curve the bullet.
Okay, so that was his action, so...
And he used one to pick up his gun.
Yeah, he did. So Hollow's
So now
done.
his gun's on his other hand.
All right.
Yes.
Well, I mean, turned his right hand.
Yes!
I'm perfectly honest, Oz. I saw these shotgun shells. I just thought, oh, plasma, and it came down here. Don't have much of a plan. What do you think?
Do you use your gravity to stick them to him?
I can certainly try. I'm gonna try. Basically, throw them at him and
I would say first you have to roll strength to throw them at them, and then roll your gravity to make them stick to him.
Gotcha. Strength was a... Momento. 13. Lucky number 13. to throw them at him. If they're close, still do something.
It's like that scene from Hot Shots Part 2 where he just grabs the bullets and throws
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you managed to throw the shotgun shells past the genie, so now roll your gravity to stick it to the giant.
Come on. Have my eyes closed. Grant.
What?
21.
Yeah!
I would say you had two. The two shotgun shells are like sticking to his shoulders.
That was kind of...
Oh no, he's turning into Blood Gun.
Just like...
No, if he does fully turn into Blood Gun, then I can pull him into the ground and we'll be fine.
And then we'll send him off to the military. Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
Oh!
So let's see, that was almost 10. So
Man.
yeah, Oz is up.
Well, I'm going to try plasma the gun first, and if that doesn't work, I'll plasma the shotgun shell on his left shoulder. So gun first. Come on, baby. Daddy needs new pair loafers. 15!
High goes the player.
Yeah!
Roll for luck.
Roll for luck.
2.
Damn it.
Okay, once again the rounds don't explode, but you once again not the guy of hand burn off his other glove, and you roll for damage, and then everyone roll for perception after.
That is good. Okay. 8.
Okay, damage. His other hand is burned, and
Perception.
On that 20 perception.
okay, we roll Mike, or is that 17?
Wait, what am I rolling?
Roll a perception. Wait,
Perception.
Oh, perception? Okay. 12.
Okay, Tibia and Hollow see this. You see as a glove button up on the middle finger of his left hand is you just see a golden ring hang like Zach. You can actually see the details of there's engravings of what looks to be Arabian lettering, and in the center is a design of what looks to be like not so much a Christian cross, but still like a what looks like a plus symbol, and
Celtic.
a gem in the looks to be like a red gem in the middle.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's the word I was looking for.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Oz tells the party, go for his left hand.
Yay.
And that was your first action, so
Wow, he got shotgun shells glued to his shoulders. Well, left. All right, plasma on the left, shotgun shoulder. That's a 6.
Oh.
yeah, the genie blocks it.
Fuck this genie. We're gonna set you free so
Now
bad.
we know which hand.
Apollo's just like... Maybe I should just take...
I mean, they're still clinging to him. So
Yeah.
Still got
I mean, he's
Hollow,
going to have to
Tibia, and
he'll
Star.
probably have to use his next action to throw them off if he even cares.
It's still like...
So yeah, now Ethereal's turn.
Oh, okay. I can try to get close to him and then intangibility the ring off and see if that works.
Yeah, try
I'm gonna try that. You go right ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
careful.
So, yeah, I'm going to try to get close enough to the guy now that I know where the ring is to try that. So, let me see if I can... Don't even know if that'll actually work, but that is 21.
To get to him or to try to grab it?
To get to him,
Okay, you're right under him.
and then to try to grab it with intangibility. Is not quite as good. That's a 9.
Oh.
Now
You
we're
will
at
have
10.
one.
Yes!
Oh, well.
With the now
Taking that
one,
ring.
you reach up. You reach up. He's unnoticed by everything. You grab onto the ring, and with your intangibility powers, despite the fact you feel that there's like some magical force holding onto him, but despite your point, cut off.
Ugh.
And
As
all
I
of you who can see
basically
the genie, you see him slowly fade away and disappear.
Got
As
it.
I basically go, mine.
Kick
We'll
his
get it,
ass!
He looks. That was impossible. The peddler who showed me that he said it couldn't be removed. What the?
You really should not have underestimated us. Or myself.
Kick his ass, Hollow.
I'm going to have each and every one of you killed. If
Now he doesn't have his genie, so...
and all of his gods left.
I know, it's so really... That's the end of my action.
Stardust, kick him.
Kick him in the groin.
I'm gonna roll a nat 1 and face plant into the rug.
He's got a
Stardust
shield.
is going to rush right at him.
A third chandelier.
That's it.
Chandeliers.
At supersonic speed, face plants into the rug.
Oh god, I feel too well. My ring.
Stardust rolled a nat 20 to hit him.
Thank
Yeah!
God.
Finally!
Atta boy.
So you guys see where since it's sumo, Stardust runs at him and starts running around him in a circle, like right around a circle, punching him over as he passes by him. Each time he hits him, a little more ice forms on the giant.
Hey.
More and more ice until the giant's completely frozen. Stardust slides back. A giant icy gauntlet forms out his hand as he goes for one final punch, dealing, let's see, nat 20, so this is double damage. $14 damage.
Damn.
Right on.
The giant descends flying back, hands rolls on the ground. He's coughing. He's not out yet. And I'll even say his porcelain mask shatters off, revealing his face.
How ugly.
You know what the in the field will actually roll to see if you actually somehow know who he is.
I'll roll.
Intelligence?
Actually, I'll have Hollow this as well, because you've been enough long enough. Yeah, intelligence.
17.
Again. This is 20 unnatural. Again.
And Stardust rolled another nat 20 to recognize him. Okay.
I think I took all your luck, Grant.
I think so.
Well, none of you have ever met this man in person. You do recognize his face from like news and papers. You recognize him as Christopher Wazinski, the adopted brother of the CEO of Regal Enterprises.
Isn't that the guy that's dating our billionaire?
Yeah, his brothers. Yeah, this is the brother of the guy who's dating Diaz.
Oh.
Well, is he knocked out now or no?
No, he has some health left.
All right, air out of the bubble.
And that was Stardust. Actually, Stardust's first move is get to him, and then that's why. So okay, so
Bubble.
Yeah,
Suck out
Tibia's-
his air. See, that's all I've been doing today. Really good.
It works.
Fucked up.
All
okay.
right, with a 24. He goes, enough of this.
Let me roll Constitution.
Okay, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Let's see what's this.
And now I'm just...
21, but that's not 24. So we'll say that it does the 2 damage you needed to knock him out. You've taken him down.
Okay, today wasn't our best day, but we got
That
the
was
job
fine.
done.
Oz walks over, takes his left arm that has the bullet in it, and slams his left arm against the cabinet to try and reactivate the diodes.
Go over and heal Stardust.
I'm gonna the guy in
First
the
of all.
bubble prison like I did the Roman guy.
Now what?
Well, we're gonna take both him and that ring back to Robin, and genies don't like those that enslave them, so we're just gonna leave him to their own devices.
For now, Oz,
Well, Stardust still bleeding from the head and like kind of the adrenaline's dying down. Should we?
Yeah, I'm
Should
healing.
we like contact those wizard guys to take the people we've captured?
I thought we were gonna give him
No.
the genie.
Oz, no.
Why not?
If he vanishes, Oz basically, after slamming his hand against the countertop,
I would just say you got it like working again, like you rednecked this.
the good old-fashioned trick. If it doesn't work, beat it. No, I say we hand him over to the cops.
The cops are the
The
murderers.
cops are dead. That's why I said that. That's
Yeah.
why I had him say wizards. They took over the. They took over.
Well, I want him to
Green.
face Earth. I want him to face Earth public justice.
Yes, that's what I said.
Look, it's been long. Look, it's been.
Zach, look behind you. There's something orange and striped and black.
Yeah, right.
You see the tiger? Well,
I rolled to see if there's a poor tiger locked in a cage before we just abandon this mansion.
Well, we should also search. If there's an office in this mansion, we should search for all a bunch of paperwork.
That's true. And then we got to get this ring
Oh.
and free this asshole that beat us up.
Also, while we're actually after that, can I walk over and basically just hold up the giant and basically go, smile,
Yeah, you can do that.
and one for the evidence.
So
Now I have a picture of his face.
we roll to case this place before we go drop the ring off.
I would say roll perception. It's going to be harder because Oz knocked out the lights.
I can turn the lights back on.
Do it, please.
Okay, to do that if you want.
All right, I'm going to take my robot iron, stick it in an electrical socket.
Okay. Roll electricity.
15.
It takes a sec, but like you're back on.
Okay then. Well, that happened today.
Lights on, you can see more detail of the house. Pretty fancy place despite the now minor damages to windows and walls. Over by there's a dining room with fruit with like I said, feast on it, though the food's all cold by now.
Now I feel like
There's a turkey, a nice steak.
So, friends, I say once we do get back to the Gray, there are things we look for magic wand healing, or perhaps even potions, because we were getting hurt a lot.
Oz is kind of I feel fine.
That's why I'm going to heal. I'll start healing you guys. Starting with Stardust, then I'll go heal Hollow, then yeah.
I didn't get hit. I don't even think you knew I was there.
Nah.
No, he seemed to want to kill Hollow,
No, you
especially
wanted to
Hollow
kill
and Stardust.
Stardust so badly. Okay, so
Oz was just kind of annoying.
So yeah, I guess everyone will. I won't really have Stardust look. He's kind of still. Yeah,
can take a break.
everything. He's going to sit down for a bit.
I rolled a 15.
14.
Are you going to roll, Mike, or?
Yeah, give me a sec. 10.
You don't really find much of Ethereal. Especially you, through your searching, you find that this house belongs to Hans, a.k.a. Armory, so I'm convinced to believe this was his own house.
Go home! But this is my home. Did I stutter?
I know I have the patience for.
I just imagine he got 2 miles away and go, wait a minute, that was my house!
Not again.
Do we find a tiger?
But
Okay.
through searching, you are able to find pictures and documents that most definitely does tie this guy Hans, aka Armory, who was well-known member of that most definitely connect him to Christopher.
He left his house.
So more evidence did you have already towards Christopher being the giant?
Well, we're taking that and we're handing that over.
The big guy left the house with all this evidence.
Does he have any money?
You know what? I'll have you roll. If you want to rob him, go right ahead. Roll for that, Mike, if you wish.
Need
money to buy shit.
So they're gonna think I did
18.
it.
Okay,
Do I add a bonus to it?
What'd you say, Jason?
I'm the one who told him to leave. I made the deal with them, so if they find out we stole from them, they're gonna think I did it.
18.
Well,
Not the first time
You know,
Ethereal's done this.
you roll an 18, but out the rest of you roll to see if you notice Ethereal stealing. Those are still on the downstairs,
Gathering
like
evidence.
just.
Nat 20.
Oh, you notice.
13. Tibia doesn't notice.
What about you, Paulo?
I got a 14.
Okay, how long are you busy investigating? As you notice Ethereal reaching her arm through like a safe and pulling out like wads of cash.
Share that with me.
Oz just kind of stands there, looks at her, and gives her a dad look of like, really?
Evidence.
Oz walks over and basically puts his hand basically grabs the case and just says, "In the evidence bag."
Yes. I will do that and empty out the safe into the bag.
You just pull out stack after stack of hundreds.
Now we have stuff to buy stuff. Can I use penetrative vision to make sure this is the only safe?
Wait, I'm not helping. Wait, hold on. I'm going to flip a coin. Hey, I'm helping you steal. Tails, I'm collecting this as actual evidence. It's heads.
Okay. I rolled a nat 20 for
It's the
penetrative
evidence
vision
bag.
if there's anything else hidden. So we're clearing this place out. We're the heroes.
Tibia, I think we should just leave.
Didn't
You
see
don't know
that.
this.
Not another safe. You do through your penetrative vision in a bunch of drawers and whatnot. See some nice watches, some nice jewelry. Some of the paintings on the walls definitely look nice and worth something.
Yeah, the big guy just kind of took all his cash and left.
I imagine as the Ethereal's doing this, Oz is just following her with this pillowcase.
Evidence.
And meanwhile,
Evidence.
Hollow and Tibia are looking for that tiger.
It's literally the self-defense.
Some of these watches and stuff we are actually going to hand over because they probably are stolen.
Yeah. The cold hard cash is just never know what happened. I guess the other two people he was working with stole it.
And we might be,
No, you can trace
spending it in
money.
another dimension, so...
Can't really trace money that easily.
Yeah, it's in another dimension.
Yeah. And I'd like to buy a claw for one hand, because if claw can use dex for extra damage, then yeah.
Yeah, claws are dex weapons.
This is not really a game way. Imagine you guys buying stuff. That would count as a gadget, so you need to level up for that.
Aww.
I could just buy like a claw.
Or a brass knuckle.
I'm the DM, and I'm saying you can't.
Oh.
Well, maybe you can get
Okay.
a brass knuckle. That might work.
That'd be like
You have to be. You guys don't get another thing until level 12, so you have to be level 12.
Damn it. Oh,
Yeah.
well.
I got a
That's
power
not
boost
level
every
12. You're
4
level 4.
levels.
So level 8. Never mind.
Yeah,
I don't know
level
why I was. I thought you were 8 for some reason.
Yeah, we're level 4.
So there's that. I'll leave the paintings because yeah.
But did Hollow and Tibia find that tiger?
There was no tiger.
Damn it.
I would have found
Actually, you
that
know
tiger.
what? I'll throw you both. You find a plushie of a tiger.
Going to grab that and went, Professor, look! And I just hold it in your face while your back is turned until you turn around.
I turn around.
Is this what attacked you?
Tibia?
Is this what attacked you?
Oz just kind of goes,
You never know. Have you never heard of voodoo dolls?
it wasn't a voodoo. He just goes, voodoo dolls don't have teeth.
The ones that grow do.
Fuck it, no. Oz just kind of goes, no. Oz also motions with the pillowcase. We collected evidence.
Okay. I take your word on it. There's no reason I wouldn't.
Tons of evidence.
So, should we drop him off first and then deliver the gin? Who has the gin, by the way?
I have the gin. I have the ring.
Okay, good. So, we should drop him off if we're not taking him to the Gray. And, oh yeah, by the way, Alpha, we survived. Go back to listening to your music.
Okay, so you guys are
skin.
delivering them to the Gray, so... Okay, I would say that in the time you... If that's the case, then in the time you search, a few of the green robe members of the Merlin's Guild have shown up, and actually, I won't even have you guys roll for this. You recognize one of them. One of them is a middle-aged, like mid-50s gentleman with gray hair, gray beard. You guys recognize Dr. Young.
Oh! Yeah. Like, he was in, he was the one that was giving us messages from the Merlin's Guild, remember? Like, through the computers.
Yeah, you see him kind of just ordering other like, faceless wizards around as they, like, collect the two goons, Austin and Christopher, who Stardust put some ice on it around his wrist as well.
Yes. There was also 3 more, and they just kind of left, and I have no idea why. They just kind of casually walked away.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, do you want us to be on the lookout for 3 suspicious individuals?
Well, of course, yes. They're guns for hire, it appears.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes, I'll put the word out.
I give him the descriptions. There was a big old fat man, I believe he was called, or whatever he was, from that one gang, and some lady in white, and a sword.
As well as the armory.
Oh, is that what the fat man was called?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. He
I'm
was
doing that
armory.
character because Tibia heard none of that. He doesn't know who anybody is.
Oz also, this is also his house, so you're probably going to want to...
This is his
So
house.
it's safe to say that he'll probably come back here eventually.
Stands to reason.
Well, let's see, there's no car in the driveway, so maybe he went and took that.
He left his own house.
He
Oz
drove
looks
away,
at-
apparently, away, and...
Oz looks at the Ethereal
Mm-hmm.
with the bag of evidence in his hand.
Yeah.
Looks at the Ethereal, just kind of gets a look of like...
Yeah.
Gives her the dad look of like...
I live on my own, and you're a college professor.
Oz looks at the Dr. Young and says,
I live in a bunker.
You don't have to, you choose to live there.
Yes.
yeah, Oz ain't gonna say shit about the bag of evidence.
Alright, I'm gonna have him... I haven't stabbed him, so I'll just treat him like a normal human. Like, base stats. I'll have him try to roll, I guess, wisdom to insight. 15, so... Roll to put on your best straight face, so charisma.
Oh, great. That's a 3. Oz just kind of goes, we're taking to the Merlin.
Well, charisma again to see if he believes that.
Roll deception.
12.
Oh, damn it.
He rolled 16, so he's like, he doesn't believe you. Like, if that's the case, I could go and bring it to him. I mean, I'm much closer to him than you.
That is true. We do have to go to the ring first, so it would save us a trip. Tibia still believes you that it was an evidence bag.
Yeah. What else say to try and defuse this?
Wait, did we get caught?
We did.
I was there for a second.
And Tibia is none the wiser. He thinks you're just like, oh yes, that's
Have
it.
anything
Who's this
that can
guy?
help?
Who is this guy exactly again?
He's Dr. Young.
Dr. Young, he was the child psychiatrist that I was working with Joy until
Is there anything you can do to
went
try and
down
help defuse or distract the
went down the
situation, Mike?
hospital.
Where
I'm not
are we
Lita.
Exactly. Where are we exactly?
We're outside. He's looking right at the pillowcase.
Right at the
Oh,
pillowcase,
no.
and the other three have kind of been taken by other wizards, like teleport away. So it's just the five of you and him.
Oh no, it appears that Trombone has reappeared with a 17
Where is he?
in the distance over there.
He rolled a down one. He rushes off.
And then Trombone will basically mock him and run away. And run. Like, catch me if you... Yes!
That's one of them. How did he? There it is again. Why would he come back? That makes no sense.
So yeah, you guys got rid of Dr. Young with your sack of cash. You still have nothing.
Oz looks at the Ethereal, looks at Tibia. Tibia, open a portal to... please.
What about Jazz? He's over on the hill.
The proper authorities are here.
Let him go, Tibia.
Confused. She doesn't have to do anything to make the illusion appear. She's just
Stardust,
like,
you go get him. We'll meet you back. But be careful with the...
Stars kind of holds up his arm and, like, still bleeding. Like,
Oh,
I
right.
think I need a hospital.
Right, so I guess we're in no condition to fight.
Yeah. I've been healing Stardust. Why isn't he fine?
He broke his
Well,
arm.
There's still blood in his face, and he still has a broken arm.
Alright,
Yeah.
Hollow, you go get him. I'll start opening up the portal and then, like, see if we can maybe take him with us.
Yeah, Jazz? Why?
He's a criminal. I mean, he's part of that gang that almost killed
Is
us
he-
at one time.
Is he a real threat right now, though? Fine.
I'll open up the portal and you go grab him.
Oz grabs Hollow by the shoulder, leans in and whispers as quiet as he can. Don't do it. Just don't.
What is going on today? I don't understand.
Let's just
I love that I have that power.
let's just get the job done. Let's just go.
Let's just go back,
Tibia.
get
Open the
into the
portal.
ring, go to a hospital, and get this all dealt with.
I feel like Jazz might not be a problem.
Jazz
Keep
is
letting
not
him go.
intimidating. He literally ran out of the house.
Yeah.
I think he's learned
That's
his
so
lesson.
confusing. Why did he do it? I'm
I
saying as
asked
I'm
him
opening the
to.
portal.
I asked him to.
Wait, you just...
And I don't know how, but how the fuck is fucking Jazz the most reoccurring villain in this campaign?
Because we keep letting him go.
He's like that one guy, Daredevil, Jessica Jones, and the Punisher, and Luke Cage.
No one kills that dude. Alright, so I guess he goes, what is going on today? I just open up the portal.
I guess you gotta step through. So yeah, he's good. Unless you want him to come with you, he's just gonna go to a hospital.
Very well, but be on the lookout. That woman in white said she wished to speak to you, remember?
Yeah, no idea what that's about. I've never seen her before.
Well, if she shows up again, let us know. You did good, Jayson, and I pat him on the shoulder. Pat.
Ow, ow,
Wrong shoulder. There we go.
Yeah, you did really
still
good.
ow.
We should work more together. We should continue to work together.
It goes better than this time. He says, trying to put on a smile, like a brave face, but you can tell he's like, I'm really
It will.
hurting.
Alright, well, be safe, friend. We'll see you, hopefully soon. We may come visit you.
Okay,
Alright.
so you guys go for a portal, and I need the bathroom again, so break.
Oh my god, what was this fight?
This is all according to plan. If anyone asks.
Oh no, Trombone is over there. You better go catch him.
You didn't let Tibia know the plan, so he didn't know what the hell was going on.
Only Oz knows that Ethereal looted the house to support
so,
herself.
like, when seeing trombone,
I do-
I've also realized, don't we get a stipend from Dot Diaz as well?
We
Yes.
do. We do.
I'd like
I
to
do
buy
find it-
something though.
I flipped a coin to see, will Oz help you rob the house?
Split with you 50-50.
I know, that was funny because you're just like, I live on my own in a bunker. And that's when I was just like, no, we put it in the evidence bag.
I live on my own in a bunker. You choose to do that. Doesn't matter. She literally does that because there's no way to open the bunker door.
I didn't go through Vietnam just to be shat on by you. You opened up a sweatshop in Vietnam in 1995. It was still horrifying.
People died in those sweatshops. Or whatever he said.
People die when they are killed.
Yeah.
Well, this session's been fun.
There were no survivors. I guess everyone's dead.
This is the most clusterfuck of a session we've ever had.
God, everyone was... I'm pretty sure I took your luck, Grant.
I
Because
had
you rolled,
one nat
usually
20,
roll
the rest- I
very
had five.
well.
Yeah.
And
I had 5 1s and a lot of, like, 3s and 5s.
pretty sure I got 4 or 5 unnatural 20s this session, and 1 nat 20.
Yeah, the only time I succeeded was putting up the bubbles for you guys and sucking out people's air. So I guess that's Tibia's thing now. At least, all right, dude. If Jayson had not got rid of those two, and I hadn't convinced the white lady to leave, we were gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Stardust would be dead. Hollow would be dead. Ethereal would have been all right. I don't know about Oz. Tibia would have gotten lit on fire and probably died.
Oh, okay, so... Okay, came back. You open up a portal and I'll just have you reappear in Robin's office.
Yeah, because I took in the surroundings. I'm like, we're back!
The office is empty for about a minute, but before suddenly in a poof of blue smoke, the blue G appears like, oh, okay, like, oh, great, perfect. I just finished the thing you asked me. Did you finish your end of the bargain?
Ethereal? He's asking us if we did our half of the bargain. I go, Ethereal?
Yeah, I have the ring right here. Gives him the ring. I don't know how to get him out of it, but...
You put the ring in his hands like, very, very well, just give me a minute. He puts the ring in the bubble and he starts speaking in, I highly doubt anyone in this party could speak Arabian.
Probably not.
Tibia? I do all the children of the world, so...
You know what, to see if you can understand.
Me and who?
You. Just you.
Say 26. Finally, a big roll.
You hear him saying something that roughly translates to my poor brother who is shackled to this object. Heck, may my power free you for his and join this realm with the rest of us and enjoy your freedom. As you see the ring cracks before exploding into a giant yellow cloud. How that grows and eventually forms into the giant that you've seen before. As you're able to see him now, and before he kind of, I forgot to mention this, he had like, the genie tail of no legs, and now we placed with a pair of black pants, and he's just looking around confused, like, I'm not in there anymore. I could.
Hello. You hit quite hard.
Yes, you do.
Oh yeah, by the way, Hollow Oz, this is what was stopping your attacks.
Oh, I saw him.
He goes, I'm so sorry. I couldn't defy.
It's fine. You were
okay.
under control of someone else.
We have taken care of your enslaver, friend.
Thank you.
How did he get you in that ring? Or were you already in the ring?
Many years ago, like most of my brothers, I was inside of a lamp, but I was eventually found by someone who just what he found, and he melted it down into a ring.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
That's actually pretty cool. I've never even thought about that.
Huh.
You melted a lamp down into a ring. That's pretty cool, actually.
That was so long ago. That's different. he thinks like I've been in this so long, I don't even remember. Like he just realizes I don't even remember my name, what my name was. The guy called me the. I don't want to keep that.
Is there anything? Do you recall anything you enjoyed before imprisonment? Anything that brought you great joy?
I don't remember anything. I don't really remember much of anything before I was put in the lamp. Like Robin pipes up. Yes, we genies. We were when we were in prison in our respective prisons, thousands of years ago. By God, I don't even remember his name. Some sorcerer apparently decided he hated all genies and put us in our prisons.
Oh, gee.
Can I roll an intelligence, see if I might know?
Sure.
I was alive back then. Is that 25? Now I'm getting the rolls.
Despite that roll, it's kind of a thing where the said sorcerer's name was kind of lost to history. Like, you have a feeling it may have started with a Q, but that's about it.
Ah, yes. Q. I say Qbert, but I don't think that's right.
But yes, a lot of but Robin's like, yes, a lot of us when we were first in prison, we kind of lost a lot of our memories of what we did beforehand. I mean, there are some legends I've heard, like some people claim that we were like descendants of Celestials, and I guess that would make sense with the power we've had, but I don't know. Another part of his cut, though, who's to say if that's true? I mean, Robin kind of just has like magical aura on his hands. Well, we do have some power once we're free. We also do become exponentially weaker once from our prisons. It's not part of the curse.
Oh.
Well, there's a price for freedom.
I guess I guess I can't really claim to have phenomenal cosmic powers or anything.
Oh, God. Mm-hmm.
Well, if you ever do figure out your name, we'd love to hear it. I hold up the plushie. Is there any taiga names out there that you know about? Perhaps that could be a good placeholder. I hold a little plushie.
Hold up to Google Translate. I'm going to see if there's something Egyptian for taiga.
Tony.
Shere Khan.
Ooh. Oh, wait, that's
Hold up. Hold up, I'm going to see.
From henceforth, you will be known as Jotaro.
Okay, apparently I don't see Egyptian as a language, so I'll just... Okay, now it's not. And the screen is not helping.
Oz, what's a good name for a tiger?
Tony.
Oz just kind of looks. Oz looks interfaced like.
Oh, why did I ask Oz? Whoops, I didn't mean that. I actually didn't mean that.
Is it a male or female tiger?
Is he? I'm assuming the wall is a male.
He looked pretty masculine with the...
Mufasa. There we go.
Yeah.
Robin all of a sudden has Vietnam flashbacks. Why did you say that name? Oh no, Ken's gone.
Just I'm like...
What?
I heard you start to say a name, but I was kicked from the call.
I said Mufasa.
And then I said Robin has Vietnam flashbacks.
Why? They were from different movies.
Yeah.
He thinks I like that. It may help me remember who I am.
Just don't go
All
near
the
any
light
water
crosses.
buffalo. Don't go near any water buffalo.
Robert goes, "Oh, that's right." He kind of claps his hands, and it was similar to yours. Roman kind of appears like he's awake, but he's like, "Yeah, you're the thing that drained his powers away from him. It took a lot of energy out of him, but assuming I didn't mess anything up, he should be a normal human or..."
Well, he is far from normal in that screwed up brain of his.
Well, I mean in the sense of, you said he could steal powers, right?
Oh, yes.
I am 99% not anymore.
Is there a way we can find out?
Shit, he's gonna do that again.
What if Oz, what if you touch him with a bit of electricity and see if he absorbs it or not?
Yeah, do your powers. I wouldn't.
Yeah, Oz just kind of... Oz takes a minute, you hear him just audibly swallow, and he goes, "Fine."
Like one finger, hopefully, like...
Oz,
Just the tip.
yeah. Oz reaches his hand out, and I guess I'm going to put a little electricity into his arm. Or into his hand.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all this.
That's 12.
Let's see, roll for damage.
Oh, great. Oh, good. Did only 4 damage.
He's very awake, he kind of pulls his arm back in pain, like, ah! But it doesn't look like he absorbed anything. It looks like he just shocked a person.
Yeah.
Very good. Now, sorry, go ahead.
It's like,
Oh, Zach's talking to somebody.
Sir. I'm back.
His Daisy, barely looking at him, like, I would just, you will be... Like, he could barely make out a sentence.
Oz holds his hand up. Oz holds his hand up at Roman. Holds his hand up at Roman and just says, "The last time you and I had a confrontation, remember, I'm the one that did that to your face. Next time, if I ever see you again, I won't mess up the voltage and accidentally give you powers. Next time, it might just be enough voltage that it stops your fucking heart. So, Roman, the next time you get the funny idea to break out of prison and take a job to try and kill me or anyone or get near her, know this. As a hero, I'm ethically bound to not kill anyone, but in your case, I am more than willing to make that rule an exception."
Roll charisma to intimidate.
Oh, great. 6.
Damn it!
He just looks and like, well, that looks like I'll just have to be prepared.
I'm going to punch him in the face.
Okay.
I can also say something.
19.
There you go.
Yeah, he's not going to dodge that, so that'll be a D4 plus your strength mod.
3 damage.
You punch him in the face. He's not out, but you definitely give him a black eye.
Well, he can you. He could teleport you. He could throw you in another dimension, and I could tear your heart out of your body by just putting my hand in your chest. So why don't you stay in prison? He's straight-faced.
Roll intimidate?
Yeah, roll intimidate.
Nat 20.
Yeah!
He looks terrified.
I just want to have like the tiger plushie behind her as she's saying that.
Ah.
Rawr.
Very well. Shall we go drop him off with Dr. Young then? Hopefully he's caught trombone by now.
Hopefully. It's really weird.
Actually, you know what? I'll just go drop him off right now. I know where he's at. I'll be back in a second.
I'll drop off like the Roman with the mages that are right there chasing trombone, then I'll come back to you guys.
We're never gonna catch him.
Oh, one last thing. Can I say one last thing to Roman?
Okay.
Sure.
Roman, by the way, I feel kind of inclined, like, if I read about bad behavior on your half on prison, or you trying to escape again, I might just have to write your roommates in prison that you not only raped women, that you beat and assaulted women, more than likely beat your mother, and that you like to take it up the ass.
Yeah, if you say beat kids and bad thing you get mother, he's dead in prison.
Yeah.
Isn't that what we do to Rubik's?
8.
No.
Yeah, he's not. He hates you so much you can't terrify him, I guess.
Me on the Ethereal, on the other hand, he's scared of.
I guess Tibia just says, you know, you should be afraid of him. Me and he goes, we can get him in there.
I could literally just phase him into the wall.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll be back in a second, because we still have Elizabeth, but I'll go drop them off. I hope they've gotten trombone. And I'll go to the portal and go drop him off with Dr. Young, because Tibia... No one told Tibia otherwise.
Okay. Do you just want to do that? Like, do you want to actual scene, or do you want to just say you did that?
It's up to you. You're the DM. Better.
I don't know. If, let's see if my time's correct. It should be like 11 where Jayson is, so...
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do a quick scene.
Okay.
Yes. Another one.
Oh, Dr. goes, okay, just, I guess he uses magic to grab the bubble you have him, and like, I lost track of the one that you sent me after.
He's a slippery... Why did he even come back just to mock us? Like, he walked out the front door running, and then the other guy ran, and then he comes back just to mock us? Like,
It's fine. It's fine.
you're not there. It wasn't the grave.
Just ignore it.
Tibia is very confused this day. He says, anyway, this man, this is Roman, whatever his last name
Faraday.
This is Roman Faraday. He broke out of prison. He's a serial rapist murderer, and he had powers for a while, but he doesn't anymore.
And now most of the party knows Oz's terrible secret that he gave him powers.
Yeah, it happens.
Well, we'll file that away for later, but we assume it's not your fault, I guess.
He just takes him like, very well. With this information we could probably easily find where he was staying. Like, we could probably find evidence against him. The courts will take care of him and probably throw him on Brunt. I mean, that place has apparently been more secure since Pathos took it over.
I know, I was there. That was quite a dreadful day. Anyway, we are going to be looking for now. We will be in the grave for a while. If you could possibly let what's Diaz's first name?
Alberto.
If you could possibly let Alberto Diaz know of the situation, just to give him an update, and also, Tibia doesn't know the guy's identity, so he wouldn't say about for the other guy. He says, so yeah, just let him. If you could let him know, we might be gone for a while. We will come back in due time, though.
Very well.
All right, and good luck with Trombone. He's a slippery snake.
He nods and kind of teleports away with Roman.
And I go and step back through. Okay, I'm back. He lost track of Trombone. Why does he come? Never mind. Well, let's so friends, we've accomplished 2 tasks today. Should we go take a rest? You guys. He just looks at Hollow. I think you need some rest.
I need some repairs.
There's people here for that.
My people are probably... oh, sure, yeah.
The Grey has all kinds of realms bleeding. There's always someone that can help with something. Thank you again, Sir Robin, and you, now named Mufasa.
Thank you. Like, Mufasa just looks like he's still trying to comprehend the fact that he's free.
He'll enjoy it eventually. Oh, wait, before we leave. Before we go, Sir Robin, a quick inquiry. Do you happen to know a dog woman by the name of Elizabeth?
Hold up, let me just... apparently I X'd out of his sheet. Let me just pull that back up. Let me just pull that up just for the random chance of him. Whoop. Why am I going to villain?
Or was he? He just turns on us all of a sudden. Prepare to die.
Turns out it was actually Jafar.
So then we have to bring out another genie and call him Scar. Lion King versus Aladdin.
Jeez, why can't I find this fucking sheet?
Man, I don't know no dog lady.
15, so here you go. Well, I've heard some people say that it's the appearance and name of Dromus's daughter, but that's about the extension of what I know.
Dromus's daughter?
This was addressed last session.
Well, I don't remember that.
Yeah.
Wait,
that was stated last session.
Is Elizabeth Dromus's daughter? Okay, now we gotta find out for sure.
You guys found the picture of them in her office.
It was like months ago, man.
I know, I'm just letting you know about it.
Okay, so we do know that they're related. We're like, oh. That's right. Well, last I saw she was in Nakatomi Plaza, so we're looking for repairs and items anyway, so... Shall we? Hungry, friends.
I don't eat.
Neither do I.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
I guess.
Well, we should probably go drop our...
Yeah. We still here out of the hospital?
Who?
Stardust, you have Stardust with you.
I have the bag.
His own.
Oh, we
I
still
still have the bag of evidence.
Yeah, you have that. Good luck spending American money in this other dimension.
But we have, like...
Well, we could go back to Oz's apartment and...
Oh yeah, Rachel's still in the bathroom with a gun. You didn't tell her to leave.
Oh, no.
What?
Yeah, Oz goes...
Oh!
The bunker, drop the evidence off at the bunker. No one else can get in there except for I can, and people with portals, apparently. Actually, yeah. People with portals.
We could go back to my apartment, sort through the evidence, and oh my god, we gotta let Rachel out of the bathroom.
Oh my goodness, that's right. Okay, we'll go back to the Nakatomi Plaza after we make sure your lady friend is safe and reassured. All right, let's open up. I open up right to your bathroom.
We can't fit in my bathroom.
You didn't tell Tibia that.
Oh no.
Okay, back in Oz's apartment, Rachel's just been in there for a few hours, just holding the gun, waiting, let her know that everything's fine. When suddenly a pool pumps up and a skeleton pops out, and Tibia Rofatage.
She knows me.
God.
I don't think she's met any of you. Actually,
we all met
she's Ethereal. She hasn't met
Not the
Tibia.
Ethereal, not in costume.
I thought I talked to her. Yeah, no, we met her at the hospital. Remember whenever Oz got his arms blown off?
Briefly.
No, I was just taken to the moon when it got blown
I
off.
know, but he was still in the hospital. No, she was in the hospital, wasn't she? Someone was in the hospital. I know we were all there, but okay, I'll dodge.
Alpha was in the hospital.
When did Alpha almost die? I don't remember that.
When the van blew up.
The only time she was in the hospital was during Zach's solo session.
Ah, okay. I could have sworn she was there, but okay, that's a... See, that's a 22.
You're lucky she rolled an 18, so you... Hi! Help! The barbarian misses you.
Hey, it's all right. We brought the professor. Oh wait, this room is a lot tighter than I. Everyone just coming.
Oz is standing behind you.
Everyone else comes cawing into this bathroom.
I didn't know this room was so tight.
Oz is standing behind Tibia, just like...
You didn't tell me this bathroom was this small.
It's a 2-bedroom apartment. What the fuck do you think?
I haven't been in your bathroom.
Oz just kind of goes...
Why would you...
Oz motions for everybody to, like, okay, move, I'll open the door.
Is she confused by everyone else now?
Yes. Rachel is very confused.
Oz steps out of the portal, looks at Rachel, and just says, I'll explain in a minute. As I unlock the bathroom door and go, you first, sweetie.
She kind of looks at the wall of people in front of like, I can't really get out.
We just gotta move over here.
Okay.
I'll just go intangible.
Yeah. Oz gets out of the bathroom.
Okay. Oz went tangible, so she's out, Tibia, and Hollo's still standing in front of her.
Alright, get out of the way.
I'll duck out of the way.
Okay, so now everyone's out of the bathroom. And now there's Rachel immediately just throws her arms around you. I was like, is everything okay? Did you take care of it?
Yes, he's back in prison without his powers.
Oh, thank God. She just kind of just melts into you like just lets us sigh relief.
Everything's fine now. Everything's fine. I just kind of take the pillowcase and put it on the couch. So it's out of the way.
I
won't even roll. She's too distracted to notice the sack of cash.
Yeah.
Sack of evidence. Totally.
Oh yes, we.
Everything's fine now. Everything is fine.
This is fine.
You were gone for several hours. I really worried that the worst happened.
No, just kind of chuckles a little bit. No, we had to go make a deal with the Genie and to free another Genie, and that involved taking down the leader of the gang, and long story short, everything's fine.
I'm going to just have to keep getting used to these weird stories, aren't I?
Rachel, he looks at me, he goes, Rachel, you're dating me. He holds up his hand, his robot arms. He goes, I am weird and...
I was dating you before those arms.
Again, weird incarnate.
Are you guys still in the bathroom?
No,
you're in the apartment.
Okay. No, I said, are they still in the bathroom?
No one's in the bathroom.
No. Get out of the closet.
No!
I'm the closet too.
And then I pull out again.
So, now what?
Dee.
I mean, we could wrap it up here and then...
We gotta get back, we gotta find Elizabeth.
Well, first, Oz just kind of goes, okay. Oz looks at the bag. Shit, we gotta deal with that can take care of itself later. Oz looked at Rachel and just says, Rachel, something we need to discuss later, but now's not the time for it.
Okay.
Yes, I Tibia,
Hmm?
I guess take us back to Nakatomi Plaza.
Very well then.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Also, ma'am, sorry, I don't know if we've met before. My name is Tibia.
You're a skeleton.
Yes, I am. Anyway, sorry about that. Here, have
I
this.
guess-
Have this just to prove I'm sorry for frightening you. I give her the plushie.
That's all. Honey, look.
Oz just kind of goes, we need to discuss, we have a few things to discuss on top of what I originally planned to talk about. So, Oz just kind of goes quickly, these are the associates.
Ma'am.
Tibia, you met Tibia. This is Sovereign Hollow, points at the spacesuit. And this is the Ethereal.
Nice to meet you all.
Hi.
I'm Rachel. I'm his assistant. Last girlfriend. I'm not a hero like you guys, okay? I mean, she has remembers. Well, she's in trouble for the gun, but I think she forgot about it.
She commissioned who for what?
Oz says, Treble, she's a friend. Former student, she's a tech-based hero in the city.
Wasn't she at whenever we we came to get you at the college? Wasn't she there?
Rachel was, Treble wasn't.
I think weird. It's like I think I've heard trouble. I think maybe you were just talking about it. Never mind.
Yeah,
She's a
she
character that's
also
tied exclusively to Oz, really.
Okay.
yeah, she also helped build this. She also helped make my suit. She helped produce some parts for my arms.
She works for Diaz now. Like, the best way is she's the Lucas Fox of this universe.
Okay, wait, yeah. Wasn't she at the meeting with like Karate Man and stuff like that?
No, her girlfriend was.
Oh, okay.
And also, Treble invented the chroma key dye that I used for my hair.
I thought that was a witch.
Yeah, she's also she also moonlights as a DJ called the Witch of Wax.
Oh, they're the same person. Okay. I thought it was
Yeah.
two separate characters.
She DJs raves.
All right, cool. Well, okay, so nice meeting you, ma'am. Did you want me to take us right? Or wait, because we got to get Hollow repaired.
Yeah.
Like I said, do you want to just have the whole thing be like next session?
Yeah,
It
because
is,
there's probably a lot of places in this
yeah.
realm we'd like
Starting to
to
get a little late, I imagine. Or,
Besides, I don't really have the next possible interaction plan. Best for at least a week to pass so you guys can heal naturally.
Yeah.
yeah, let's do that.
And hey, since we're doing the 4 sessions then the rotation, there won't be several months until next time.
Yeah, so we'll get, 3 more sessions of Superhero? 3 or 4?
And then it's you.
Yeah,
So
we're-
yeah,
More
I
family.
guess with that, end the session.